It's time. It's time to build the battlecruisers. It is time. Do you feel the warmth of the fusion cores? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are we gonna do today? I'm gonna do Vegeta. We can be Vegeta today. It's Dad Arena on the Saturday. Hey, Seven. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Your boy's got a job interview at 7 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm very excited about that. I haven't been streaming very much lately because, frankly, it's not working, so I've been taking a little more time to rest and kind of take care of myself and spend some quality time with the wife, so happy to be on today. I hope you're all doing very well. Today's plan is pretty simple. I'm just gonna play some games. Last time I streamed, we were able to get a lot of 2v2s, so I'm going to try that again. And aside from that, we'll just see where the wind blows, where it takes us. We'll see where I get blown by the wind. Or just where in general, you know? All good questions. All questions that we want the answer to, right? Am I right or am I right? I'm right. Gonna start my auto battle and we're gonna get to it. But so that you know, I always like to tell you guys something interesting for like the 5 people that show up at the start. So today I'm using a new overlay tool. You're gonna be able to see our win rates. You're gonna be able to see the number of matchups that we're playing. And I know what you're thinking, Nathan. How? Well, there was like a plugin that you used to be able to use to do this, but it's no longer been updated or maintained. So just imagine that basically there isn't any longer anybody working on the plugin. So there was like an automatic SC2 scene switcher plugin that had like a scoreboard thing that updates a text file that I can load into the game, and I can show you guys my win rate and all that cool stuff on stream. I actually don't have that set up on the shorts feed, so this allows me. See, look at that. Look, can you believe that? I just like caught that. I just caught that. Oh my gosh. And now we have it on the shorts. Boom, boom. So this is just in the realm of the kind of stuff that I want to be doing on the stream now. So now people can see all the win rates, can see how many of each type of matchup we've played. These are, in my opinion, all good things. All good things. So I don't have a tremendous amount more to add, but basically this plugin wasn't compatible with newer versions of OBS. And part of what I did over the last few days was reprogram it and compile it to run on a modern OBS studio. So I rebuilt the plugin. And I compiled it. I actually published it on GitHub. It's in the Discord. So I modernized this plugin. My understanding is that the reason why it didn't work on OBS anymore was because the back engine, they switched from Qt5 to Qt6. And since the plugin was no longer maintained, there was nobody to update the plugin and recompile it with the new headers in Qt6. So I did that. That's what I did. And I tested it a little bit. I actually played a bunch of games the other day off stream and just let it run. It did crash once, so if you must know, I've compiled it twice. The second build of it worked totally fine. So today we're doing it. Today we're gonna raw dog the stream with this new plugin that I've made, and all it's gonna do is enable you guys to see our matchup win rates, and it's also going to automatically switch the scenes for me on OBS based on what screen I'm on in the game. So if any of that sounds good to you, if any of that sounds good, if any of that sounds cool, then great, because that is quite literally the point. So, yeah, was there anything else I needed to add there? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's just get like my last two guys in there, and I guess, yeah, like that should be enough, right? Like that just should straight up be enough here, I think. I think we're good. So, babadi, babada, babadi, babada. Sorry, I have to like put this command thing in to tell them which ability to use first all the time. Okay. Okay, I think we're there. Always use if available. There you go. That's the button I wanted to press. Perfect. All right. Let's see how that goes. Anyway, happy Saturday. Katie she's opening today, so she just left like 20 minutes ago. So normally you don't get Nathan this early in the day. Normally you don't get Nathan this much energy. And normally you don't get Lewis actually walking around because he's usually a little bit more tired later in the day. So, yo, Komodo Swag Dragon. Nice. Long time no see. Good luck today. Thanks. So, yeah, that's about it. So Nathan's mostly just going crazy on applying for job stuff, and I'm not really making myself stream all that much anymore because, yes, you know, Lewis, I can't bring all the tournaments back for StarCraft. You know, there's not a lot I can do there. No, there's not. So I've just been chilling, sticking my head between pillows, burying it deep underneath the ground, sticking my head into buckets of water and screaming at the top of my lungs, which I find very therapeutic. So that's how I've been spending the time. I hope you've been well lately. Lewis is over here, though, while I'm queuing up for a game, though, and I'm just like, dog, come here, man. I'm searching for a game. Come here. Oh, yes. Oh, there he is. Oh, what? Oh, wrong suggestion. What? Yes, that's my dog. He's great. He's great. You guys know Lou. So he's feeling good. He's feeling good. We're just gonna chill and play some games. Then Kate's gonna come home, and then we are going to play video games, watch SNL, and then Nathan is gonna call it an early night. There'll be no alcoholinos, none of that. Nathan's gonna be very, very, very crisp, very clear for tomorrow. And I'm just, you know, hopefully come out of the other side of that with something really, really exciting. I'm in such a place in my life where all I really want to do is bury my head down into something and just, you know, focus on that, and then completely unplug when I'm not doing that. But like otherwise, let that take all my time and attention and energy. There's nothing I'd love more than that. There really is nothing. That's the best part. The best part about any of this stuff working out is that I will hopefully be given a shitload of stuff to do, and then I will be able to spend all my time thinking about that instead of anything else, you know? And then it'll just be hopefully doing that stuff and spending time with my wife. Then I won't have to think about anything else. And that is the dream. So let us pray. Or, you know, if things are good for you, then pray for me, all right? Appreciate it. So we've got a nice plan. We've got a nice plan. And Harry Styles is hosting tonight, so he's hosting and musical guest. So we watched a little bit. We watched a little bit of his One Night in Manchester special, and then we went to the grocery store and immediately heard his new song there as well. So we've been getting bombarded. We've been getting bombarded with some Harry Styles as of late. I can't even say that I'm like mad about that either. Do you see him in the corner of the camera? He's I need to fix the in-game one. I think I made the camera view a little wider. I think that was one of the last things I messed with on it. I know the lighting on it might look really blown out because the sun. It's bright. It's bright over here in the PNW. Sunny today. It's gotten a little bit sunny out. About 20 minutes ago, it was I was the whole entire camera was just a big flash of white. They got snow down in Seattle, which is super fucked up because I want snow. We still haven't gotten any snow in Bellingham. We're just not going to. We're just not going to. Meanwhile, everybody in Seattle is like, snow, 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 snow. And I'm like, where's my snow? Where's my snow? Just a little, just a taste. We don't need tractor trailers flipping over in the middle of the freeway. That's not what I want. All right? I just want enough of a dusting that I can just go out there and be like, damn, it snowed. Is that too much to ask? I mean, yes, I guess. There's a lot of people that would say that is too much to ask. So it's tough. I grew up in the kind of place where I had a white Christmas every single year of my childhood. Like, the idea of having a Christmas without snow when I was a kid literally seemed like something that only happened in Disney movies, because those movies, they all live in California, right? And you like knew that they were filmed in California, so you would be like, oh yeah, of course they don't have snow. They're in California. It doesn't snow in Disneyland, right? But then I realized that there are so many places around the world where people have like never fucking seen snow ever, except on like movies. And that's crazy. That is crazy, man. And now I live somewhere where I was like, oh, there's rain and trees and grass and the nature is incredible and amazing. And then I was like, where's my snow? And I still don't get that. So, you don't know what you got till it's gone. But I didn't have a single Christmas. I didn't have a single Christmas till I left Pennsylvania, where there wasn't at least a foot or two of snow outside. I'm not exaggerating. Moscow, Pennsylvania, we got a lot of snow. We got a lot of snow over the years. Yeah, there's not really any room for it. But the theme of today's games is going to be battlecruisers. So it's a big part. It's a big part of the ensemble. It's a big part of the ensemble. I got a few of his Stukers, which isn't bad. Maybe cancel one of the El Tankos. Get another cruiser, or do I just start the command center? Get the tank and start a command center, Nate, you greedy slut. There we go. There we go. Man, I've been playing so much Resident Evil, though. I hope you guys check that out. It's kind of, you know, it's graphic stuff, so maybe it's too much of a genre leap here, but man, I've been enjoying that game. I've been playing that every day. Yesterday, I finally did the secret puzzle where you have to AFK for 15 minutes at the grinder thing, and then like feed all the zombies into the meat grinder, and then you get like the special text. I did it. The only thing I have left to do is flush the toilet 8 times and then bring the doll to my New Game Plus, which I'm sure is a sequence of words you were definitely expecting to hear today when you decided to click on this video. But yeah, I've been having fun with that. Resident Evil 9 is a gem. I actually tried to really push myself through the parts of the game that I didn't like when I started my rerun, and I realized I could do them so fast that I didn't get upset, actually. I did like that whole underground area, which that was like the area I was looking forward to the least, was that, and I guess technically the upcoming boss fight, but like I'm already past that. I already got past. It took me like literally less than 15 minutes to do all of that, because I'm like, I kind of knew what I was doing. So the game's been really fun. It actually feels good to replay those parts. I know that there are some parts I'm not going to enjoy replaying that are coming up, but it's also like, what can you do, man? You know what I mean? So as far as like overall is concerned, pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with how it's turned out. They said that there's going to be a new mini game, a new like mini game inside the game coming out in like the next, I think they said by May, and they're already working on the first like story-based DLC. So there's going to be, they said it's going to expand the lore of the game, or the world of the game. So maybe we'll get something Chris or Jill related there. It would be nice. They tease us with Chris so badly at the end of the game. It's unironically like really fucked up, actually. It's actually really not okay. I'm not. They teased it. So anyway, I would really like for them to bring Chris Redfield back. And it's not just so I can stare at his arms and drool, but I'd like to clarify, it is definitely at least partially so I can stare at his arms and drool. You know, that's a big deal. It's a big deal for Nate. You wish, brah. Yeah, I need the armory if I'm gonna get the Widow Mine upgrade, huh? I mean, he's been annoying, but he's also been like really, you know, ineffective in many ways. So I'm gonna guess he's just expanding like crazy during this and probably transitioning into air. I was hoping I would get a little bit more damage done in that early game, but I don't really think I did what I needed to do. So his damage capabilities have not been completely mitigated. We'll see where we can get. I mean, having this is nice. We do need that. Look at this. Get some probes in the middle. We love that. We love to see that. Kind of awkward for him with his stalker positioning, right? Then we just pull it back, then we bring it back now. Y'all 2 hops this time. Slide to the left. Now reverse, reverse. Boom. It's good when he throws the zealots away too, you know, it costs money. You might find that hard to believe, but it's true. It costs money. He's just YOLOing down my BCs. He's crazy. Oh, look at that. This guy, he's like our little pro gamer over here. We got a little pro gamer. Bro is styling on me right now. Bro is styling on me. Look at him go. We might be cooked, guys. This could be it. This could be it. This could be the end. Good. He's got another prism in there? Bro, you crazy. You'd be tripping. He's tripping. Yeah, I think he's got us, boys. GG. I think what really cooked us was probably the first time he killed our third base, actually. I'm gonna say that. He sniped our third like right before it finished. It was just terrible luck. If I'd gotten the armory faster, I think I could have gotten Widow Mines out a little sooner too. One thing I think you guys will notice about the game I just played is at no point did I actually get Widow Mines out, right? So that was probably a problem. Because the one Widow Mine I did build, I didn't lose it, right? Like that thing made it through the whole game, so I'm gonna say probably just need to make sure I get the armory a little faster and build the fourth command center a little sooner too. That way, if the third dies, I can just reposition that guy. It's pretty bad luck. Pretty bad luck for us. There we go. I figured I just fix that. Get that whole bad boy in there. But you can see it updates the score, so you guys watch me get my ass blasted by Protoss. Let's see what we got. TVP. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Let's hope we can play better than this guy, huh? Lewis is just laying. He's just laying on the floor here. Oh, and we got caught up on Abbott Elementary. That's about it. There hasn't been that much stuff to watch lately. It's not a lot going on. I'm not buying the Scream hype. I'm excited for Scary Movie whenever that comes out. I don't know if I care about Scream. I watched the last one and it was so bad. I feel like I'm ready to put that to rest. Scream 5 and 6 were like horrible. They were unbelievably bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't give up on that franchise sooner, but you know, I think 7 is where I draw the line. 7 is a number I like. So it's like, why would I want to ruin that number for myself by watching another shitty Scream movie? I should just watch Saw 7 instead. I don't even remember which one that is. I couldn't tell you which one 7 is. Is that the one with the health insurance guy who's a fraudster, or the guy who pretended to escape a Saw trap and got famous off of lying about being in one, I think? I don't know. There's so many different plots. All better than Scream 6. There we go, we got his probe. Nate, just get like one armory with it, right? That's not like psychopath serial killer level, is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, because like you could do a +1 rush and then go straight into the mines, right? Just try to go BC mine with maybe two to 3 tanks. Depots are a bitch. StarCraft 2 on Nintendo 64 was your jam? Bro, that sounds awesome. StarCraft 2 on a Nintendo 64 does sound incredible. I'm not even gonna argue with you there. Let's get another depot and get a little bit of vision. Okay, so he's opened up with a few adepts, which kind of suggests that we'll be seeing an early Oracle or like Prism or something. But I mean, I don't know. Adepts can kind of deal with Reaper Hellion, so we'll see. Oh my god, I'm building a second fusion core. What have I done? Yeah, right? Like, this is kind of what I thought would happen, right? Had to be kind of Stargate with this build. That's just unfortunate, but like, what can you do, you know? I told you. I did tell you this was what he was gonna do. But my Widow Mine was just too late. It was like a 10-second build time difference between that Widow Mine saving me and me losing. I mean, the game is probably over now, right? He's done so much damage. He's got like 10 kills on that thing. Like, we're boned. Yeah, look at that setup. He's just chilling. What am I going to do? He's going to have Stalkers and Void Rays out by the first time I get my first unit on the field. It's going to be tough. TVP is a tough matchup. So what we'll do is we do have the upgrade, so that is nice. He let us kill the Oracle, which was also nice. He didn't have to do that. I think he's trying to like mentally break us, which is good because it shows that he's getting fired up, so he might make a mistake. We're actually completely fine with our opponent getting to like manic levels of self-confidence. It's actually very good for us. It's actually very good for us if we can get him to be a bit cocky, because if he stays focused and locked in, then from this position, I don't really see a way out. I don't. So let him hopefully get a little bit of air in his head and make a mistake, open things up a little bit for us. I think that's our best opportunity now. Battlecruisers are pretty slow, as you guys might remember, so we'll just see what this one guy can do on his own. But I'm gonna guess with how hard this guy's already clapped my cheeks, he's probably going straight into Tempest. He's probably gonna have like 2 Void Rays or like 3 Tempests or some shit out already. Oh, he's going Phoenix. Okay. Alright. I mean, Phoenix is a choice. Let's get his obs. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Phoenix. Phoenix. He's got a lot of stuff. Damn. GG. Look at that. Even with all the SCVs repairing, it wasn't enough. That was brutal. This guy was a lot higher ranked than me, too. Classic mismatch. A classic MMR gap. Once you unlock Zerg, tanks, and big carriers, game over. Dude, I don't know what Zerg you're playing that you have tanks and carriers, but that sounds awesome. I got nothing to say, but that sounds dope. That sounds frickin' sweet, bruh. Bro writes like an anime character in chat. I'm up against Hatsune Miku. What did this guy do before? He had like 2 stalkers and I kind of crushed them early on, didn't I? This guy didn't open adepts like the other dude. He went like charge lot, right? Just mass charge lot stalker. This was the guy I thought that if I had the Widow Mines against earlier, I would have been better off. So if I just do what I did against the other dude who went adept oracle, that would probably work much better against this guy. Honestly, I think this game will just go a lot better if I don't lose 10 workers to an oracle in the first 3 minutes. That will probably have a big impact. I'll keep you posted. I did scout for a proxy, so he didn't hide it. He had it in his main. Maybe that was the mistake, was like I saw that I wasn't getting proxied and I thought I was safe because of that. Classic. Classic blunder. We'll just see what's around here. He didn't even probe scout this game, so he's got to be feeling very confident. Or he's doing his own kind of crazy cheese that he doesn't feel like scouting is necessary. But when Protoss doesn't scout Terran, that says a lot. He's not even interested in confirming whether I'm doing the same thing or anything else. He ain't even gonna check. I could probably just build like a handful of Marines after the third Reaper is maybe the move to get around that anyway. Yo, Jagged Blade, thanks for the resub. But I'm gonna guess that this guy will probably just brick up the front of his base. Just wait. Yeah, so he's got the shield battery this time. Yeah, just be annoying. Just be annoying. There we go. There we go. The whole point of doing that was just to frustrate him a little bit. Just be annoying in his face. Think we accomplished our mission successfully. Yeah, exactly. Force a recall, get him to bring his shit back. Whatever it takes, honestly. Yeah, get the pylons. Yeah, might as well go for it. Trying to keep my eye on that BC because obviously I don't want to lose it. But getting the cyber core here would also be big. Oh, I have another TP. I've got another TP. There is another. Nah, just get some probes. It's also that like moment where I realized that this isn't even my. I'm like, I didn't build 3 CCs. I didn't build 3 command centers. So I just have. I didn't build 3 command centers. So I actually just have a bunch of this shit now. We can probably shut this base down, but I don't want to stop mining. So I'm gonna kind of greedily just not. You know, I'm just not. I'm not gonna. Just keep the battlecruiser right here so it's hard for him to like jump straight up on top of him. Put the mines barely behind. That way he can only kind of dive on them, right? And not necessarily away, or like he can't walk into them and bait them. I want the BCs to be barely in front of him for that reason. And it also will make him, I think, a lot less likely to try and push me here. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. See, that's perfect. That's perfect. Really just gotta... Actually still have guys mining gas there, so that's good. I think we're fine. But the whole point of this is that I have mines this time, which I didn't have last time. So... that's like the big difference. It's the biggest difference. Yeah, he's just focusing the SCVs on the planetary now with that. All right, then, there you go. Teleport is off cooldown, so it's like, I would like to get in there. It could be tricky. We know from the first match we played, he's obviously better than us, but he uses prisms quite a bit, so I don't know how we'll deal. I don't know how we'll be able to really deal with that. I'd like to get a good grab here. Man, just like go into his base, right? Force the recall. I think that's the move. He's gonna try and get the orange one, probably. Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for the prism. I'm waiting for the prism here most of this game. But I don't think we have anything for that. As soon as I left my base, he like went straight in, you know? That's just, there's not a lot you can do in that situation, unfortunately. His patience was rewarded for sure. Don't often see you get this far into a TVP. Well, the Protoss decides when the game ends. You guys know that. You know that. Hey, Sumo, bro, where you been these days? Just taking care of myself. That's it. That's it. Taking care of myself, applying for lots of jobs. The prism is a brutal counter. Yeah, exactly. No matter how many missile turrets you build, like it's never going to be easy to stop a prism from getting in your base. And basically, like every mech strategy is super hard countered by all prism in your base. Like that's it. Usually the win condition for a Protoss or a Zerg is like get any way to funnel units into the Terran's main, and that's tough. There's not really any answer to that. He's gonna do his anime girl intro again. There it is. There it is. Nobody playing SC2 today. That's another reason I kind of stopped streaming. I don't think I'll ever be successful streaming stuff that isn't StarCraft, and StarCraft is like super dead now. So I don't think it's been as dead as it has been since they announced the end of the Bazzara, right? The big Italian tournament got canceled last week. But you go on a ladder and this is it. I'm just playing 5 games against the same guy, so this is why I don't really stream much. If they ever bring StarCraft back, I would probably be able to support my family streaming this game again. But the way it is right now, it's just never gonna happen. So I'm spending most of my time just it's very unproductive for me to spend a lot of time here, so as much as I enjoy doing it, I've got a nice little Saturday afternoon to play this game and not worry about what happens, and that's nice. That is why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Well, we know he's gonna turtle up now, right? So I guess we can just do like we could do an even greedier version of this build where we don't make any units, and then we just go like straight into the BC, and this way we get the command centers after the battlecruiser a little bit faster than we normally would. I think that's basically the only adjustment that I'm capable of making in this situation. Because I'm gonna do a 1-base BC rush no matter what he does, because that's what my stream is today. That's what I've decided I'm gonna do. So what adjustment can I make? I think the follow-up bases are coming in slow because I'm going for that armory. So if I just don't build anything like I'm doing right now, then I can just go straight into the command center here. By the time this starport's done, I can probably start another command center, then get the fusion core, and then get the armory after that. So just gonna try a couple different variations on the follow-up, but I want to keep the opener the same. And his confidence should go up like every game we play against him. So he'll get a little bit sloppier with each win versus us is also kind of what I'm counting on. If we're just gonna play the same guy, because there's nobody who plays this game anymore. If we're just gonna play the same guy all day, we'll just show him the same look and different follow-ups. I'll create like 15 different ways to follow this build-up. That's the plan. So we could probably get the armory and the reactor. We're still over 300 gas, so we're fine there. Another depot. And then this way we can build like 2 to 3 tanks while we get drilling claws for the stalkers, and then everything else for the zealots. And I guess I won't leave my base until I have like 10 missile turrets in a ring. We'll see if that's enough to stop them. We'll see. Okay, so look at this. I mean, the BC still basically starts as soon as it can, which is nice. And then we'll have the armory ready to go in a second. And then we can build a few Marines. We can get out a tank. Drilling claws on the way. I feel like Yamato is really hard to use against Protoss because usually it's 1 BC versus like 10 stalkers, and the 4 seconds it takes to fire the Yamato and then teleport, you're usually gonna get killed during that time. So I'd like to get the drilling claws early, if for no other reason than I just don't actually think I'll be able to get a Yamato off on him. Not until I have multiple battlecruisers. I'll put 1 eBay on the side there. Because we know we won't be able to leave our base, right? We know the moment we leave our base, the prism is coming. Like, there's no... We don't really have... It's not like a question that needs to be answered. It's rhetorical. There will be some push as soon as we're outside. There we go. Even just one unit this early would be sick. That's really nice. He can't repair that, so... Take what you can get. Take what you can get. I'm just waiting for the prism. I'm not gonna leave my base until I have turrets for it. So he's not gonna get me to just walk out there. I know what game you're playing, sir. I've played these games before. In fact, I've played this game for like 16 years. The old wait outside their base with the prism trick. There we go. Come on, baby. We'll get range on the turrets as well. We'll go crazy. Big spenders. Lobster tails for everybody. Okay, drilling clause is done, so we don't need to do that anymore. And then I think just straight into 3 port as well, because we want to actually take advantage of that scaling economy that we have here. Maybe one more turret there, because you just never really know with these guys. It can be crazy. There we go. Look, I killed a stalker. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Probably not, Nate. Probably not. He's only killed me with mass gateway units. So my thought process here is that either he's going to be really cocky and force it, or he's going to... Either he's going to be really cocky and force it, or he's going to be... he's going to do a completely different build, which will at least freshen up this series. Because, again, he's done the same thing every game so far, so you know I'm hopeful we'll get something different. Even that, like, you know, as long as that makes him feel cocky enough to keep going mass stalker, that's good. I just don't want him to go Stargate, because then he kind of takes away the option for this to get interesting. As long as that doesn't happen, I think we're good. But all I need. Oh? Is he going straight for it? I know he doesn't have any observers. We know that. Oh, there, that's the first one I've seen right there. He finally sent one. He finally made an observer. Oh, it's because the Widow mines are out. That's why, right? Yeah. No, he's just here for the BCs. That's it. He's here to call collect on my battlecruisers, and then dip. Right? He's crazy. There you go, buddy. There you go. Now, why don't you go take your anger out on that ninja base you don't know about? Do it. Why don't you show me what a big strong man you are? Show me how smart you are, Pookie. Like I said, as long as he just sticks completely on this, at some point we actually can't leave our base now, right? The prism thing won't work very well anymore. So... yeah, he just comes straight towards me there. Aggro. He doesn't want me leaving my base at all, huh? Well, then this could be our way out. If he actually doesn't know, then that's really, really, really good. Like I said, he might just be aggressive and cocky. He may not actually be the all-knowing, all-seeing eye. If you guys just tuned in, I'm playing the same Protoss that's already reamed me twice today.
You must construct additional pylons.
Look at that. No, he's nuts. He's crazy. Well, we did get him to play different this game, so that's nice. He didn't use any prisms. We didn't see no prisms, right? No charge lots this game. So if anything, we did get him to take us a little more seriously, which is nice. So I'll say that was actually the best game we've had against him so far today. That was the best game we've had so far against him today. Let's just make sure we're not the only person he's played today, right? No, he's been on a huge winning streak. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a minute and let him queue up, because honestly, like, I feel like we've tried everything we can and it's not working. So I just don't want to play him 5 more times in a row. This will be the end of the stream if we don't get matched against anybody else. Yeah, sorry. But I'm not going to sit here and just play one guy for 5 hours. So I'm just going to wait until he's in game or offline. Hey, Kate. Yeah, I've played against one guy for like almost an hour now straight. So I'm ready to wrap it up. I'd rather go smoke a joint outside. I'd rather go for a long walk and look at the ducks, man. I'd rather go look at the ducks. Yo, unrelated, I finally got a character that can put the Sand Demon to sleep. So I can do the higher levels of the Sand Demon dungeon. So that was big. That was big for Nathan this week. Ducks do rule though. They do. They do. I got a beautiful pond. I got a beautiful pond down the road with a bunch of ducks. I could spend 5 hours playing a dead game against the same guy 100 times, or I can go look at some ducks. It's not a hard choice to make. I'll give you, like, guys, a gross amount of time too. It's 12:13. I will sit here until 12:20 doing abso-fucking-lutely nothing. So you guys just enjoy that. He's still waiting for us. He's still not in a game. He still hasn't logged off. So I do think he's probably trying to get queued against us. So again, I'll give you guys 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. There we go. Okay, he's off. Thank God. The guy realized I was about to go have a great rest of my day and hop off this shitty game, and he changed his mind. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, look at that. We got a Zerg player now. My patience and ego is rewarded. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that remarkable? We love to see that. Yeah, we went and saw the ducks yesterday. They were dope. We finally we also saw beavers. The beavers were out. There's like a couple of little piles, I guess, of dead grass or whatever that are still left. The water levels at the pond have been crazy high up again. But we saw the beavers. We saw the beavers out on their little hut that they made. We saw one swimming. We were like caught off guard. You got a little den. Yeah. So they got the beavers. The beavers got a den out on like the other end of the pond, and all the ducks just kind of like go by it, and they're all like super chill, you know. So that's what we've got going on. That's what we were up to these last few days. That's what we were up to these last few days. But yeah, I've just been taking care of myself. I've been taking time off the stream, you know. I love doing this stream. I love doing all of this, but you know, it's like gonna take a pretty big revitalization for StarCraft for this to ever be something I can do as like my job again, you know. So the moment I finally started getting job interviews, I was like, I don't have to stream every single day anymore. Sorry guys, but I gotta make sure that I'm trying to do whatever I need to do that I get hired by whoever I'm talking to. So I want to do a really good job for them. But I do have a little bit of time today, so that's why I'm on. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. And I know I did say we would be done if I got the same guy like 50 times in a row, but I'll probably just play Resident Evil or something instead if you guys want to hang out. You guys are my like captive audience that are forced to chill with me until my wife gets home from work, and then I will cast you aside like garbage and go tell her I love her and I missed her all day. Couldn't wait to see her. No offense. But for a brief moment, we can pretend to be nice to each other for a little bit and have a potentially heartwarming conversation if you're so interested. I told you I wasn't drinking today, so I feel as good as I can for tomorrow morning. So I did need to get, you know, some kind of dose of toxic chemicals, and that's again another reason why I'm here playing some StarCraft for you today. Look at him go! Oh! Worth. Here's what we'll do. We'll get a Viking first, because like obviously you gotta. Probably still get the armory. We'll just do it like the TVP. The whole point is to just get out there. The whole point is just get out there. If everybody I play today is gonna have like perfect, crazy reaction and timing to everything I do, then I'm completely fine with that. Then it means every game I lose will be because I got outplayed, you know? So we're just gonna do this crazy aggressive shit every game. I don't care if I lose every single match. It's gonna be all on them. They're gonna have to do all the work. I'm doing no thinking. I'm doing no stressing. And look at that. No ling speed at 5 minutes. What does he think I'm doing? Does he know? Does he know? I think he does. Actually, unironically think he does know. He didn't scout at all, but he's got his roach warren. I'm sure we'll see some a quick spire here or whatever, right? No doubt. Let's just see though. I'm not gonna overthink it. We're just gonna let him do whatever he wants. Not even sweating it, dog. Yeah, see, he's already got his lair, 2 base. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's not a problem for me. Yeah, let's do it, man. How many spires you got, bro? I can't wait to find out. Can't wait. Let's go. We'll find out how many mutas he can afford. We'll get it all. We'll get it all down. Get it in writing. Yeah, buddy. Give it to me, baby. Let's go. Honey, your next serving is ready. Yeah, give me more queens. Yes. Give me all of your queens, sir. Ah, what a game. What a game, huh, guys? Incredible. Incredible. Doesn't even get the Viking. I mean, oof, right? Can't wait to see what you do next in Pokopia. Did I walk the Viking back? Oh, hell yeah. You better believe it, dog. You better believe it. Yeah, give me all your stuff. Give me all of it. So close. All right, you want to start building units again? All right. I love that. All right, guys, he found his roach key again. Careful. Careful. Well, now if he wants to fight me, he has to bring everything, right? That's a big deal. Which I'm sure is like the last thing he wants to have to do. And you know I'm gonna find out you. Yeah, I thought you would just go straight where they were headed, honestly. Could have seen that coming from a million miles away, bro. Yeah, you gotta defend now. Bring me your unwashed masses. Your unmet KPIs. What's the plan? I don't know. You might it might cost you $5.99 to get the answer, bud. Bro's playing a 17-year-old game with no main support, asking me what my plan is. He wildin'. The only thing I really forgot to do is get Yamato. He's right about that. I should have gotten Yamato. I definitely should have gotten Yamato. It's your life, bro. Do whatever you want. Alright, he's definitely going to want us to need the anti-infestor guys. Let's just see if we can transition into a regular army. Why not? We might not be able to, but we probably should give it a swing at this point. We'll try to re-get that fourth base as well. He's got a good sense of humor, though. I actually think we defended that relatively decently. GG. He was pretty rude, but I think he was also like 400 MMR higher than us, so I think he probably should have noticed from the loading screen that he was going to have a cakewalk. The fact that he blames me for the game being easy is pretty funny, though. I'll never get tired of those guys. The guy's like, "You're 300 MMR below me. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you losing the game?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man. Why don't you go rip some more Valium off the top of your fridge, bro?" Have fun with that. I got yelled at for losing. I got yelled at because the guy wasn't happy enough that he was winning. It's incredible. That's why I can't do this. That's why I can't do this anymore. Those are the only people left playing this game. They're super angry people. And if you listen to them, I'm angry too, you know? It's another reason I gotta get out of here. I just got to. I got to. Yeah, how dare my MMR be lower than theirs and I lose to them. Crazy. Crazy. Those are the types of people who play this game. It's crazy. All the sane people left a long time ago. I'm gonna say my hair's not too bad today either, though. Just feeling good with it. Feeling good with it this morning. There you are. Hey. Hey, girl. Yeah, you're gonna leave a little pylon on my doorstep for me? I appreciate that. Hey, it's your 25 minerals, dog.
Got something for me to kill.
We'll just send them around the sides of the map and just double check if there's any other surprises waiting for me. Looks like surprises will be kept to a minimum this game. And maybe I'll just get one Widow Mine in case an Oracle does fly in again. That's one Widow Mine feels cheap enough that I can squeeze it. I need to find a good competitive game to play with less angry people. That's what I need. I like, you know, I don't usually run into people this mad when I play League of Legends. But I need a 1v1 game I can play that isn't like this. Or maybe I don't. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. But I wish I had a game like StarCraft where there was just more people that played it People didn't try to start fights with you every game. But it's just because the game is 16 years old, that's all. It's really a shame nobody ever made another game like this. That's more or less what I'm whining about. Just wish I had something other than this to play that was like this, but newer. That really is my complaint. I suppose a lot of people probably agree with that. Alright, it's just YOLO. Look at that forge timing, too. Now, see, the hope there was that I'd be able to get enough of his lined up guys off the side. That is what I was hoping for. I don't know if I really succeeded there. Probably not, but that's what I was trying to do. Now we're kind of just stuck because I don't actually have anything going on here. And we get a Yamato if I'm lucky. Nice. And a free observer. That's nice. Okay, I like that. I like that. But the idea is that you look, all the stalkers are in his base, right? So I've gotten 5 kills, I got a Yamato off. But the reason why this is good is because I can see all those stalkers are still there. And that mostly enables me to just stay out on the map, continue to put pressure on, all of that stuff. And I did see an OBS out here at some point. But I don't know where anymore. I think I lost track of it. Oh, it's back in my main. That's all. Now this is where it's gonna get crazy. So now we don't have anything in his base, right? There's nothing in his base anymore. So he can send everything across. So now the game more or less hinges completely on whether this planetary finishes. But if it does, then we're in a very good spot. So that's kind of just where we're at now. That's actually not too many stalkers. Like, we can play ball a little bit here. We can play ball. There's the focus. Now this one doesn't have the teleport, but I have 2 mines kind of positioned on the side. So if he does decide that he wants to YOLO it, it's gonna cost him. There we go. There we go. See? And all of a sudden this game is starting to open up a little. It's starting to open up a little for us. Cooking might be a strong word, but we are definitely breathing. We're still breathing. I'll say that. I don't see his new obs, but that's okay. He's being really careful with the observer, though. You can just tell because of the positioning of the stalkers. In fact, they didn't even kill that mine. In fact, they didn't even kill the mine, you know, like, that's a big one. What would I be doing as the Protoss player right now? I don't know, probably, like, trying to find something for dinner. What are you doing? If you were this Protoss player, what would you be doing? I'd be thinking about whether I want to get, you know, like, the McChicken or the double cheeseburger value meal, right? Big questions. You know, as long as we're doing hypotheticals. Yes, yes. Trade all of them. Sweet Christmas. He's got to be like rotating into air already or something for him to have that, but I don't even mind. Oh, there's the other ops. I give it all just to hold you close. Come here, come here. There we go, there we go. That's fine, that's fine. Keep yourself busy. That's why I made 500 command centers in my base. That's why we did that. Big Arch, oh, my favorite meat-based product? How could I not? Yeah, there's the voids. Yeah, let's dance. Damn, look at that sentry beam, too. Bro is on demon time right now. Bro's on some demon time shit right now. Crazy. Crazy. It's gonna be a crazy game, that's for sure. No idea how this will end. Yeah, why not? Well, if his only plan is to like try to get me to sort of awkwardly slash haphazardly walk out of my base like into him, then I don't think I have too much to worry about. Right? Like that's not the worst. That's not really not the worst thing he can do to us. So we'll just set that to go to armor as soon as the attack upgrades are done. But I don't think we have too much. I don't think we have too much to worry about here. He's being super passive. You got any more obs out here for me? He's got a bunch of observers on patrol. Yeah, just fly over the cliff. I mean, he built Tempests, so what we can do is just kind of put him in this awkward spot, right? Because that's all he wants to do is just catch that, so. But if he's willing to run all the way to the corner of the map, I should let him.
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, we'll take that. I think the only problem now is just that we have so much. There's so many SCVs. I did build a lot of orbitals this game, so we can get rid of some. It won't kill us to do that. Right on. So we just go like all the way out in that direction now. Right, we just immediately push that way again because we know that's where he wants to be. He's got the obs on the left, he's got the tower on the right. Bro's trying to play omnipotent. Oh, hell yeah. We just send the BC the same direction, too. Because we know he's going to have to recall here, right? Yeah, we just go straight for the Nexus. Just hug it. Look at this, though, huh? Now we just gotta wait for him to go grab those guys up in the sky. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. No. It's all about buying time. Sometimes it's all about buying time, baby. It's gonna be a crazy game. Is he gonna trade all that for a command center? Because that's not bad. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, he traded all of that for a command center. Not bad at all. Oh, okay, yeah, he's just waiting there for me to send another go, huh? What a game, what a game, what a game. Bumping that. Yeah, you're gonna eat some more Widow Mines for me, big boy? I'm gonna go attack your base then. How about that?
Your forces are under attack.
And now you're gonna go for that base because you're like, oh, I can YOLO it now. But I've already mined this one out, so that's fine. I'd rather force you to do another recall. Bumping that. He's given us such a good fight. What a game. What a game. What a gamer. Yeah, he's trying to force the base trade because he knows he can't fight me. That's all. He knows he can't fight me. That's why he wants to base trade us. Yeah, let's do it. Let's rebuild everything up here, man. Let's go. This is what he wants. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's base trade. He doesn't want to fight me, guys. He doesn't want to fight me. Yeah, I don't know what kind of command center game he's got going on or if he has anything left, but Feel like we're doing a decent job here, right? I don't know. I guess he still has that middle base. I can't tell if he's like completely rebuilt inside of me yet or not. It's hard to tell. I think his plan is to just win this game without ever actually fighting us, right? He's almost got all of our buildings, so we'll just see. Yeah, he successfully managed to just draw this out. I mean, maybe? GG. That was a good game. Unfortunately, that's like the hardest part about a situation like that. He expands on both sides on opposite corners of the map, and the moment that I move out to attack him, he just doesn't ever fight my army, right? Goes for a full-on base trade. Unfortunately, my army is just a lot slower than his, so there's not really anything I can do. But you can see in that game, like, that's what happens when you try anyway. I could have left immediately, but I did kind of want to see if he would ever recall back to try to fight me, but he didn't want to fight. All right, we got a tear in this game. Pooch is doing a little sneeze in his sleep. I think he knew if we took a big fight and I was able to rebuild during the fight, there was probably no way he would win, because my army was a lot better than his, but that's why he did it like that, right? Just avoid me the whole entire game, and the moment that I'm like, I'm gonna move out on the map, just avoid my army, kill the whole base, and then he didn't really have that much economy himself at that point, but it didn't really matter because his whole plan was to just use his range and cloaked units to, again, avoid ever me getting a good fight. So sometimes it just be like that. It's a downside of the giant maps. You guys think I'm getting proxied? I didn't check. I didn't check early enough to be able to stop it, but... Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. I guess this guy doesn't like playing TVT, huh? Maybe? I have no idea. I have no idea. What do you guys think? That's what I get for not scouting early enough, right? Is basically my punishment. Although it looks like it was more than 2 racks. I think he proxied a 3rd barracks somewhere. But I have no idea what kind of economy he has back home. I just gotta send 1 unit and just see if there's something there. Yeah, it's right there. You can see it. The SCVs revealed it. What you got, big boy? Got him. Ooh. No GG either. Oof. Yeah, I figured if I got the Reaper back across the map, we'd be fine. That was crazy though, huh? Do you guys want to watch the replay? I've got a feeling that as soon as I sent the SCV that found his racks to poke, did he just pulled them all? Yeah, that was the moment. He only left 3 behind. Crazy. Well, we won. How about that, guys? We won a game. All it took was us killing the SCV of the barracks building outside of our base, but we did it. Got our first win of the day right there. What a game. Good to know. Mind of action. Proxy 3 racks. Try to remember that. Try to remember that for the rematch. Oh, there it is. There's the rematch. I'll depot scout this game. It's probably the safe move. What is there to say? A man wants to complain to me thinking there's no way for me to avoid having to listen to it.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha. What's going on? Huh? Bad news? In the rear SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Gave him a little wisdom. Gave him a little wisdom. Did you say people don't rage in SC2? Oh, people rage like crazy in this game. This is the worst thing about playing StarCraft. It's literally like being at the bar with a bunch of old divorced men who have nothing better to do but to just complain to you about whatever is on their mind, because they feel that because you are also playing the game, you are a captive audience, like a bartender that they can just tell all their most horrible thoughts to, right? And then pretend like it never happened. These people who, like, they treat their opponents like therapists or some shit. Like I'm supposed to have the magic answer to unlock him. No, he's just here to bitch. That's tough. But he is literally just here to be miserable and try to make others feel the same way, which is remarkable. It really is. That's the worst thing about playing StarCraft right now. Most of the people who ladder are like this guy. It's the hardest part of playing this game. The people who play games for fun gave up on this a long time ago. But if you don't play this game for fun, with how dead it is, you're kind of an idiot. So I don't respect people who make that argument anymore. You're never gonna make money playing StarCraft, all right? None of you watching this, no matter how good you think you could get, you're not going to be making money playing this game. So if your only motivation is because you want to be the best, you're a dumbass and you should give up. Seriously, you really should. There's not enough people trying to do the same thing anymore. So all you're gonna find are yourself running into these people that pretend like they don't care that they spend hours of their lives playing things they don't even enjoy. Seriously.
Not enough minerals.
Your field of competition is divorced dads, all right? Have fun. Have fun climbing that pile. I mean, he's got to do a drop with the Marauders, right? That's got to be where this is headed. If I didn't have to play with such miserable people every single game, I would have a lot more fun myself. It rubs off on you, you know? He's got something there. But if he's gonna chill like that, then we're fine. We're fine. We just stack him. Just keep stacking the cruisers.
Not enough minerals.
He said Turtle Fest, right? And he's been projecting, so I'm gonna guess that his strategy will be to turtle based on his complaining. Yeah, I'll take the Viking, really. Anything here would be nice. Cyclone is a bit more gas. Nice. I just don't like playing TVT, the crybaby said. 2 minutes later. Protoss Simba? Wee, wee. Yeah, okay. So what's not broken, huh? What about this game do you enjoy? Nothing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? If your only motivation for booting up the game sounds like the cassette tape instructions from a Saw movie, it might be time for you to move on. That's all I'm gonna say. I know it's not fun, but it's the hardest thing and it's good for my ego. Oh, so like a saw trap. You're just shedding blood for like moral superiority reasons. Yeah, I think it's time for you to move on. It's time to find something else to do with your life. You won't regret it. There's a lot of fun stuff out there. The world's a big place. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Grabbed the wrong one there for that little micro trick I was trying to do. Look how many turrets he's trying to make, too. This was the guy just bitching about turtling. Crazy. Now, for me, I mean, I'm doing everything I want to do this game. I'm building battle cruisers. I'm doing like all sorts of crazy harass. I don't even have that many siege tanks. I'm just getting barely as little as I think I can scrape by with to be able to continue to build battle cruisers. And you'll notice that I'm not offering any unsolicited criticism of the game or complaints about the game to my opponents against their will. I'm just vibing right now. I got almost all of his medevacs here, which is pretty nice. I don't think he has the Viking count after I killed all his starports. So the biggest thing that I need to get is just to that seven battle cruisers ideally count, so I can one-shot his bases. You coming, big boy? Hmm? Oh, that's nice. I got like all of his tanks, marines, and he almost got a battle cruiser. Almost got one. He almost got one. Beautiful. I think I used one of my Yamatos, so I don't know if I can actually snipe the base that I want to here, but I'll try. Whew. We're taking both at the same time. You'll notice that this makes it a lot more difficult for him to deal with that. Even if he does try to go for both at once, it won't be easy. You ignore everybody at the start of games to avoid hearing them complain. That's fair. He takes the nuclear option. This has been a good one, though. And I gotta give him credit. He did stop complaining. So it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've had to hear his opinions on the game, which is nice. See, that's the beautiful thing about what just happened, because even though he gets that base, I still have this one. And unless he's gonna doom drop me, which it does not look like he's going to, we're good. Yo, Marines can't go up the cliff, though. That's part of the issue. It's part of the problem. I'm only fighting, like, a very small portion of his army right now. Yeah, go get him. Get the battlecruisers. Yeah, Roy. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess building armor is gonna kind of become inevitable now. What a fun game, though. It's getting crazy. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, bro. We already know what you're doing. Plenty more where that came from. Beautiful. Oh, he left me a base. Beautiful game. You still got some more stuff for me here, buddy? Well, one Viking can have all the fun doing that then. How about that? Persona! Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we know why he proxy raxes, I guess. I don't think we have to worry about any of that stuff anymore. We can just go take this base. Story of this game, I've got so many command centers. Bring me those unstimmed Marines. Those guys are 2 HP. He's got no medevacs either. We need another base, obviously. I think what we can do is take that one. That one does seem pretty important to him. I think we just go there. Yeah, let's do it. Look at that. He took the bottom left again. Oh, I love it. He's not gonna give up. This is beautiful now. Beautiful. Whoop, whoop. Let me go to your other base. It's a me, Nathanias. He shouldn't have built the sensor tower. I don't know why he did that. If he was really trying to hide it, I don't know. He wouldn't do that. You wouldn't build the sensor tower. You wouldn't build a sensor tower if you were trying to hide the base. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. think StarCraft players would be happier if some of them just quit playing instead of queuing up to trauma dump on everyone they match up against personally, but that wasn't even a bad game, too. It wasn't even a bad game. I felt like he had some opportunities there. Let's see, resources lost. 21,000 to 48. That's nice. I do like that quite a bit. Upgrades, he had 3-3 for bio. He only had +2 ship weapons. So he only had +2 attack for his Vikings. And he didn't have any armor for his Vikings. But I had 3-3, so I feel like that actually was probably a big deal. You know? Like when I think about why we were able to win this game, I think his Vikings having pretty much close to no upgrades. I think that was an issue. I think that was potentially a breaking point for him. All right, let's go next. What a game. What a game. Oof. GG, thank you. Thank you, Faye Lauren. It's a little bit easier to do that stuff when you're not playing against some of those peeps, so. Someone on my Discord friend list got hacked in some crypto scam. Incredible. The last time we spoke was June of last year. I'm sorry, bud. I'm cut. You can't send me crypto scam DMs, bruh. GG, nice win. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. I'm like, someone DM'd me? No. No. It's just a fake Mr. Beast giveaway scam. Katie sent me a pretty funny text. They got some St. Patty's Day stuff going up over there, I guess. It's coming soon, isn't it? Is that the 17th? Is that going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday? Look at that, we got a Zerg now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Terran versus Zerg is such a fun matchup. I'm always happy to play TVZ. You won't catch Nathanias complaining about playing Zerg. Nothing like seeing masses of people in leprechaun outfits barfing in the gutter. There you go. Oh, Scranton. Scranton was such a big St. Patrick's Day town. Like so much of like the local culture was around the St. Patrick's Day parade they would do around out there, and it was a big deal. It was a big deal. We would have a full-on parade down the entire like thing, so that was big. That's a big deal out there. There's a lot of Irish descendants. Lots of people want to get drunk. And of course, you live in Pennsylvania, so what else is there to do? Get to ship a car across the country, and that was where you dropped it off. There you go. No, a long time ago, one of my friends that moved from East Coast to West Coast dropped off there. They didn't want to drive it across the entire country, so they did like everything from I think like Amtrak and just picked it up on the other side. Although the car, yeah, they did some sort of truck-based thing. Oh yeah, I mean it is beautiful, right? There's just not a lot going on there. I mean, I grew up in the Appalachian wilderness, you know. I've actually seen a Wendigo out in the wild, okay? I'm just saying, there's some spooky shit out there. It's gorgeous. It's my love for the wilderness and nature comes from growing up in PA. But Scranton specifically leads the country in like Irish pubs per GDP or some shit like that. It's a very weird stat, or at least it was right like 10 years ago when I looked it up, but there wouldn't be so many abandoned places to explore in the woods if it wasn't run down. I had to try with that. Could have gotten it. We got him to delay his own third a lot. So that's at least the advantage of doing this opener that's like crazy aggressive or whatever.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Get the creep. Get the drones. Oh, you think I'm gonna fight you over there? I got 9 drones, guys. 9 drones. Not bad at all. It's all about the supply now. I've got the resources to queue it all. Got the tech, got the upgrades on the way.
Not enough minerals.
I think we got some decent harass going. Dude, if Hellions could shoot while moving, that would be so sick. I would love for that, man. I hope they do it one day. How sick would that be? Oh, there's the Mutas. Nah, just take a Muta. At least try to guarantee one. Two? Two Mutas isn't bad. Ooh. Dude, if Hellions could shoot while moving, though, that would be the coolest shit in the game. I want it so bad. They made Ultralisks faster than Stimmed Bio. I don't see any reason why Hellions can't shoot while moving. Is it a campaign upgrade? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I just like the idea itself. I couldn't tell you. So you see the Ravagers are now basically being blocked by everything else, so. And he wants to catch my ground army if he can, which makes a lot of sense. Where are we going? Maybe we get some cyclones with this just for speed support. He doesn't have the tower. Reported! Wow, what a compliment. I wonder what he's gonna report me for. Just another angry man on the ladder. Oy vey. I mean, I was a lot higher rated than him, so I'm not sure why he's shocked. It looks like his ZVZ win rate is 30%, so maybe he's expecting to be able to win more of his other matchups because his mirror is so bad. Nerf Nate, yeah, seriously. Seriously. Sometimes my builds are too powerful. I'm too strong. You're doing a no depot build, relying only on command centers for supply. It's tough though, because you do still need that first depot. And in a hypothetical situation where you're only building command centers and you're avoiding depots, I could really see, you know, you lose that one depot and suddenly you can't build more racks. Or maybe you're like me and you're only going to build one barracks in the whole game, so. All right, TVT. Your mirror matchup is also bad. Not SC2, you mean the actual mirror in real life? Okay, yeah, you're funny. You're funny. He's got the jokes today. I appreciate that. He's got the jokes. Hey guys, you know what's been cool though? I will say this is actually a pretty good confirmation run today for the scene switcher we rebuilt, right? Pretty cool. If you guys didn't hear, I went and found an old OBS Studio plugin that people use to do automatic scene switching on OBS and also matchup and win rate recording and stuff like that, which I'm realizing isn't on this scene either, and I thought I put it here, so let me just add that. But yeah, anyway, if you've been watching today, you probably noticed I've had this, like, the score of all of our games today and stuff set up, and basically this plugin was no longer being maintained or updated, and an OBS update broke it, but I pretty much like rebuilt the plugin for newer versions of OBS. So that's what I've been using today. I pulled from Lee Oliver's GitHub and I just updated it myself and posted it on my own GitHub with a credit to him. So when he stopped updating it, he did say you are allowed to fork the project if you want. So I just did that. I just did that and gave him credit. So he hasn't updated it since 2020. So I updated it and I pushed it, and I've been using the version that I built. I've been using the version on the GitHub since. It's been working pretty well. So I've been using that all day today. Do I have a stream deck? Yeah, I got like 3 stream decks in the closet. I guess we're just chilling here until we get the BC. I'm just gonna YOLO it at him. I'm just gonna chuck it. Just gonna chuck that battlecruiser at him and see what happens when we get there. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Is his name Life because he's gonna throw this game? Maybe. Now there's his first scout of the game. Mass Ravens? No, I did it with Gemini. I used their command line interface tool to basically analyze the original source code, try to determine why it didn't work on OBS. It determined on its own that OBS Studio switched to using Qt6 instead of Qt5, and that basically it needed to be recompiled with new binaries and syntax for Qt5, and that was more or less what was making it incompatible, because that's basically the user interface slash text rendering side of OBS's backend, and yeah, that's all. So the menu, the plugin itself actually creates a menu that you can see. That was a nice one. Hey, we got a clip from today. Yeah, I vibe coded it. Exactly. I did like a git pull. I pulled the repository and I was just like, what in this would make it not work? And it's basically like, yeah, if you update the Qt5 and CMake, it looks like it's on a pretty old version of both of those things. So I don't know if the version that's on my GitHub will work with any builds older than the build I compiled it for, I think is how it works. So as long as you're on at least the version I'm on, which is 32.0.4, as long as you're at least on that build, you should be able to use it. So, but I just compile it against my installed OBS headers. I didn't do anything fancier than that. Yeah, I got the 2 CCs up behind it. Not bad at all. His scan like missed everything there, so that helped. That last burst fire from the Hellion was nasty. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Hey, we've got Hey guys, look at that. Look at that matchup. Look at our win loss today, huh? That really does tell you everything. That really does tell you everything. Are we at pretty close to a 50-50 win rate today? Yes, actually we are. We're 4-6 total. 4-6. That's about where we would be. But where do those wins come from, and where do those losses come from? It's tough times in the kingdom some days. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey guys. Good times. But we did end up having a couple pretty good games so far. Not too shabby. another day, another alibi. Oh, we're up against Will I Am. Yo, Chase, what's up, what's up? It's a random player. So I'll SCV scout like he's possibly proxying us as a Terran, but otherwise I'm just going to do a 1-Rax expand, I feel. That's kind of what I want to do this game.
You're the boss. Gotcha. Huh? SCV ready. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. What's going on?
Do ghosts suck? Yeah, I hate ghosts, man. They're one of the worst units in the game, straight up.
Big job, huh?
Can't stand them.
What's bad news? SCV ready. Yo. Ah. In the rear with the gear. In the rear. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
I feel like they ruined the fantasy of the ghost way back when. They made it so snipe gets canceled while it's channeling. They made it so snipe needs like 5 times as much time to channel, and they made it so if the ghost receives any damage while it's channeling snipe, it can be canceled. And I legitimately think that just ruined the ghost as a unit. It's been pretty awful ever since. It's one of the worst decisions they ever made, unironically.
SCV ready. What's going on? Coming through. Been waiting on it. SCV ready.
All the crybabies out there. I mean, it's not the players' faults for letting people know what they don't like about the game. It's the developers' faults for, like, you know, you gotta be careful about the way you respond to feedback that you get from the community. A lot of people didn't like the mass ghost thing, but, like, instead of trying to do something that would, like, ideologically shift Terran versus Zerg away from mass ghosts, they just kind of doubled down and were like, we're just gonna make it so this is the only strategy you can do, and we'll make the strategy a little bit harder to execute, but, like, we don't actually want to change what the late game meta looks like. So that to me single-handedly ruined late game Terran versus Zerg. And then it was so bad for so many years, they ended up trying to, like, buff ultras and stuff, and all they did was make BIOS so much worse that, like, the ghost build is the only thing you can do now. For pros, anyway. That's what all the pro gamers do. But thankfully, I don't make money on winning or losing in this game. I don't really make any money off of StarCraft, so there's no reason for me to waste my time building ghosts. I have nothing to gain from making ghosts, thankfully, so I don't do that. But for the people who play the game professionally or watch the esports stuff, like, I think it's been one of the most miserable matchups in the last, like, couple of years because of that. TVZ used to be, like, peak SC2, but it's been, in my opinion, pretty horrific the last couple of years because of that. It's been balanced, sure, but, like, you know, we basically traded our souls away for balance by that logic.
Not enough minerals.
Imagine how much tougher this might have been to hold if he had the Overlord from the start of the game. That's just what we're dealing with, right? Big aggro. Is he really? He's not. He's just not gonna stop at any point, huh? All right. No, I think that's the number one thing that's killed off the StarCraft player base the last 5 years. The most of the changes the Balance Council did were to enrich themselves and make pro games about as boring as humanly possible. They succeeded. A bunch of the same people won everything for a few years, and now those same people are very upset that they don't win everything anymore, and that's actually about it, right? And then there's no one left playing the game. It's a real tragedy. Might as well YOLO it here. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but
Research complete.
yeah, I'm not worried about you, bro. Hey, you traded your whole economy to rush Ravagers. Let's not forget that, okay? This game didn't happen in a vacuum. This game didn't happen in a vacuum, Mr. Random Player. They shouldn't have pros on the council. Well, you know, there are a lot of ways to do stuff, right? What do people usually want more than anything? Transparency. Like, they tried to put out some posts over the years explaining their logic, but they would be like, we want to take power away from late game. And then in the same patch, they buffed, like, battlecruisers, broodlords, Thors, and they buffed the Ultra. And it's like, we want to eliminate everybody's dependency on going tier 3 every game. And then, like, their words were the complete opposite of their actions. It was really heinous stuff. It really was. But no, the whole problem, of course, is if there's no accountability, if there's no way for anybody to be held accountable, then yeah, that is, you create something that is ripe for corruption. The people who like leaked the internal workings of the council were basically like everybody just dumped their ideas onto a spreadsheet. And unless you made a big deal about one of the things on that list, everything went in. So that's how they ended up with so many bugs and so many like really bad little changes everywhere. Sometimes I still think about the fact that the Cyclone had to get redone like 2 more times and then was bugged for a whole year because of that. Like, how many people do you think quit the game while the Cyclone had that cooldown bug for a whole year? You guys really think nobody quit playing the game because they got mass cycloned by Terran constantly on that shit? It's not the Terran player's fault. You're gonna tell me I get in my car one day and it just drives twice as fast? That's my fault? It's like, no. I'm not the person who makes that change. You just play the game. But when the people that are given the responsibility of shepherding others choose to instead enrich themselves, you get what happened to StarCraft. We could have had several years of quality of life, interesting unit reworks. We could have buffed every unit in some way if they had cared to, if they had wanted to, but instead it was just petty StarCraft politics ruining everything as usual. All these imbeciles who think that if all the Protoss players just quit the game that everything would be better, you know? The uneducated.
Not enough minerals.
But you need everybody that plays the game. You do. You need those 33% of the players that are Protoss. Just like you need those 33% of the players that are Terran. Everybody coming together and playing the game and pushing the meta forward is what makes StarCraft interesting.
Minerals.
SCV ready.
The game would be in a much better place if more people felt that way over the years, tragically.
Insufficient rescue gas.
This is Protoss. I'm just gonna BC rush on one base and then transition into other stuff afterwards.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Got it. What? SCV ready. Yeah. Gas from above. Done. Nothing I can't handle. The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Agreed. Ready to raise some ass.
Yeah, conflict of interest for sure, for sure. It's like the fact that we don't have 4-player maps in StarCraft anymore can be solely attributed to that mindset. People wanted to make the games have as little variance as possible so that they wouldn't have to work hard. People didn't want to work hard. They didn't want to learn. They didn't want to have to grow as players. They didn't want to have to learn new strategies. And we all suffered for it. Professional players being too lazy to learn how to play on more than one type of map. That one thing single-handedly boned the game for years. It's one of the biggest albatrosses around the neck. It's how uninteresting and samey all the maps have been for years. Years. Sorry, I had too many SCVs to build a BC there. Had to get it. To be fair, the game is hard. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with it, though. If you make money playing the game, your goal should not be to ruin the game for everybody who doesn't make money playing the game. Maybe we just don't see eye to eye on that, but that's, yeah. I could never see myself supporting that, personally. Only Blizzard China can save us now, right? They're the last ones left.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough energy.
Yeah, give me all of your sentries. Actually, we traded an even amount of gas there, at least.
Research complete.
3 sentries is still pretty decent.
Add on. Not enough energy. The CPU under attack.
No third for Nathan? Alright, GG. If I don't get my third, I don't play. We gotta... That's the way it goes. Need that third base. Yeah, you know, the last update we got, last content update we got for the game was from Blizzard China. Fun fact. Blizzard China ran the last premier StarCraft event that's happened, and they also put the winner's portrait in the game. So if you want to have any hope, Blizzard China is your last hope, guys. They're the only people doing anything for this game anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It is a rough life without a third, exactly. Against Protoss, you should always go for a fast third, and if they deny it, just leave the game. That's it. Honestly, the hardest thing about the matchup is getting a third base. So, if you don't want to hate yourself playing the matchup because of how brutally difficult it is, just be really greedy. Go for your third as fast as possible and just hope you can defend it. Because if you can't get your third base up, whether it's at the 4-minute mark or the 8-minute mark, you can't win. So, just go for it. YOLO.
Not enough minerals.
You're probably going to lose the game anyway. Might as well try to put yourself in a position to win.
Not enough minerals.
This matchup is TVP.
Bad news? This is your fight, huh? SCV ready. We hear you, huh?
Can you turtle on 2 bases or no? No. No. I don't know why you would want to turtle, but if you're gonna turtle, most turtle builds you need 3 bases anyway. The way this game is designed, both players could start on 3 bases and virtually nothing would change. Do you have anything out on the map for me? Perhaps a hidden Stargate or robotics facility somewhere? Just chilling, waiting for me, waiting for me, waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Starport done.
Not enough energy.
Knowing if and or when he goes for his third base is nice, though. Not too much pressure on me in this specific situation, since we know him.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Look at all the Phoenix!
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough energy.
Yo, Lenny, what's up, what's up?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough energy.
I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Do I ever mix other units in for support for the BCs? Sometimes. Can be situational. I'm mostly just trying to play a humorous style that people who tune into my stream will find funny. It's not really about winning or losing.
Research complete.
Most StarCraft players, you know, this goes over their heads, but
Not enough minerals.
that's why I'm not a popular StarCraft guy anymore. I just play the game for shits and giggles. A lot of people, they don't really like that. It's alternative SC2 content, boys.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm a gates open, come on in guy playing a keep out game. It is a good game though.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply lines required.
I need to have at least enough BCs to one-shot a base, or I'm probably not going to get a lot of value out of any move-outs.
Under attack.
What is it?
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Gotcha.
Our SCM is insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Nice, I got the obs. I actually killed a lot of stuff here.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We got him to commit, which is nice. See, I saved him. We're good. How about them apples? Fantastic.
Not enough minerals.
Crazy game.
Mineral field upgrade complete.
He wants that base. There it is, baby. There it is. How about them apples? I felt like he was trying to get really in my face at the start there, but he struggled with the Widow Mines, thankfully. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Whew. Yeah, he had +3 attack on the ground, +1 armor, charge, blink, storm, but he didn't. You know what he didn't have was any air upgrades for so many Phoenix. For so many Phoenix and then into the Void Rays at the beginning, I just would have expected him to go for some upgrades. It's a lot of Void Rays to build. A lot of static defense too. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, he went Cybernetics score before Nexus as well, so pretty aggressive build. 3-3 battlecruisers are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Dude, 3 battlecruisers. It's tough to get them in that position where they can be their best, but when you can, they're so freaking good. They're so good. They really are. That's our first win versus Protoss today, actually, too, huh? Pretty cool. Got our first win against Protoss at the... Oh, yeah, I guess OBS kind of... We had disconnected from the server temporarily, so I don't know. You reset my uptime timer. I don't know, when did I start today? 11:05, 11:10ish. Only took to like the 3rd or 4th hour before we beat a Protoss. Not too bad.
What's going on? Huh?
This game is also versus
Not
Protoss.
enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready, enemy. SCV ready.
Give me your probe. Dankeschön.
Not enough minerals.
We'll take those.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, we take those.
Yes, indeed. Certain.
It's the cost of admission, right? Got him. Send another. But I miss you every day. Yeah, just get as much of his shit as you can, Nate. This is it. Battlecruisers on the way. I don't really have anything to stop him, though. That's the hard part. I can just try and, like, basically hope that he flies over the one Marine I have here and I put, like, a mine under him and he just flies into it. That's my hope. That's it. That's all I got. We'll see, though. See if this works. If I can trick him here.
Additional supply depots required.
Actually, full surround on the Adepts, not too bad. I do not care. I'm going in. I think that's game. Let's go next. In the old days, you'd have to hunt down to the last probe. People would go tooth and nail not to lose. I don't think that's at all the case, but I'm sure it feels good to talk about the old days being better than the current days, so I won't disagree with you. I think when you lose enough of the players that have like passion for the game and the game gets like patched to the point of not being fun, right? I think you lose all the people that make the game fun to play. Because the only people who still play the game now are either people like me who are sentimental about it, or you've got, I mean, most of it is just people just taking out their, I don't even know. Like they just lie to themselves that it's still 2017 and every single game is super cutthroat and matters a ton, and even though they're like 50 years old, they're still on like some sort of journey to the top of the ladder. And I don't know. I couldn't. But people used to be a lot more chill playing this game. Most people that you'll play against will just, yeah. It's bad days. It's bad days on the SC2 ladder lately. It's been going down the toilet for a few years, honestly. Too many people with like god complexes about pro gamers and content creators, and
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
every place you talk about this game, people are just like, rank? Are you a pro? Your opinion doesn't matter unless you just won GSL. And I'm like, yeah, there you go. I'm not crazy about it. I do like playing the game. The best thing is when you play against someone who actually seems like they're trying to have fun as well. Those are the best games. I don't know how many 50-year-old dudes out there get their validation purely from winning ladder games that don't mean anything in 3 minutes, but you know, I just assume they've, you know, that's just the manifestation of other things.
Not enough minerals.
Probably the same people that join League ranked games just to die, right? But the difference between this game and League is that League of Legends obviously has rails, you know? People who do toxic stuff actually get banned from those other games. But in StarCraft, you can pretty much be as horrible as you want, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. They can insta-leave against you, but, you know, that's counterintuitive to their personal climbing goals and journey, right? And thus, that's the trap. That's the trap. They use the facade of caring about sportsmanship. They use the facade of caring about sportsmanship to justify just shitting all over everybody else that plays the game. Oh, that guy was GM. There you go. They proxy reapered me too. Tough titties. All right, we got a game. It is a Terran.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
It is a TVT, so we'll send out a little worker scout.
I'm going. You scared me. SCV ready. Overtime.
Be nice to make GM and then retire only to play the game more casually. Yeah. I have to, like, try not to be in Grandmaster. It takes effort. Like today, actually, my MMR is getting pretty high up there this last week. So I was like, I'm just going to get on and do battlecruiser rush every game, no matter what. You know, I titled my stream it and everything.
Command center. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the deer. Be ready. Death from above. That's all. On the way. Go ahead.
Damn, look at that push. This guy just pushed me with like a random marauder and concussive. Look at that. GG, brah. You can have it. That was a great build. All right, it's the same guy, so I guess I'll just keep all my units at home in case he decides to do another crazy attack like that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
I think if I just have 2 Reapers and a Hellion on top of my ramp, I can probably kill 1 Marauder, right? We're gonna find out. How about that? We gonna find out.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. All right, I'm going. Fair enough. Nothing I can't do. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready? SCV ready.
That's what I thought. Look at that. He's got a lot. Okay, okay. As soon as those Reapers went down, he came up. That's fair. This guy's crazy, though. Yeah, much better, right? Much better this time. Bro is just throwing his shit away. He's just rallying across the map, is what it looks like, too. Crazy. Crazy.
Not enough.
He's going in with reckless abandon.
Not enough.
Crazy. You got more stuff just like sitting outside my base again, or? I got no idea. Bro's wildin'.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Look at that. He's already got 3 racks.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
How much stuff you got?
Not enough minerals.
The ordinary.
Patching you through.
Not enough minerals.
Nice. I think this is good for us, boys.
Not enough minerals.
Yes. Oh,
Big job, huh?
oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Not enough energy.
Compound battlecruiser interest? Yeah. More like compound fracture is what's going to be left of him. Yeah, what he's doing is he's going to send out the drops. He's still going to send out those big drops after me, but he's just going to hope that he can defend at home with this. That's all. That's his plan.
Not enough.
Well, all you can do is just keep throwing more doom drops at me, right?
Not enough minerals.
It's not a great spot for him. Hey, you gonna run your damaged, unstemmed Marines into me? I hope so. I hope so.
Base is under attack.
Yes, more food. More food.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Well, we finally got upgrades coming in. We're finally getting the Widow Mines, etc., etc., etc. So it'll be okay.
Not enough mineral. Insufficient rescue gas.
Yeah, we'll just send that one guy over. I'll also get turret range, so you can't do that anymore. How about that?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Well, he beat me last game, so I think he's probably there's probably some ego now if he loses the rematch, you know, because his random ass marauders he threw into my base, they seemed like a pretty integral part of his strategy.
Additional supply. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Just deny as much as you can, kill as much as you can. Don't worry about it. Oh, Thor's. He's got some range. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Although the toughest thing will be if he gets his economy to the point where he can really go toe to toe with me and contest the BCs in my face. That would kill me, right? But that's what the tanks are for. So I'm being a little bit, I'm riding the lightning in a way. Riding the lightning with the siege tanks.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, there's this scan on me right in the middle of the map. That's unfortunate.
Gas.
That's unfortunate. No, he's just getting ready to catch me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Take what you can get. If he's gonna leave something, I should take it. Nice. Yeah, you knew this base was cooked. His Thors were way out of position. His Vikings were out of position. Not bad. Not too shabby. His build, though, I mean, his build was like crazy. His build was crazy. Checkmate battlecruiser on fire. Hell yeah. Is my game bugging out? I might have to reboot it after that one. Let me reload. There you go. Just had to give it the old reboot. Oh, we got a Protoss. Mr. Barcode.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's bad news? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Nothing really crazy about that scout. I wouldn't really call it that illuminating either. So let's just see. Let's see what happens.
Command center update.
All right, on the way.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any proxies around my base. Doesn't appear as such. Not yet.
Not enough
It might be safe. Might be okay. I'm feeling good now. Feeling a little bit better there. Is watching your stream from shorts the same as watching your stream from your channel? Is there a difference? Oh God, I have no idea. That sounds like a really complicated answer with a super technical answer. Yeah, actually, I have no clue, bro. I don't care how you watch. I'm just here killing time till my wife gets off work.
Not enough minerals.
The only thing people want to watch me do is play StarCraft, and I don't want to argue with idiots on the internet. So I have my chat in sub mode, and I'm just playing games. That's it. Everybody gets what they want. Everybody gets what they want. It's a lot more fun for me to play when I don't have to answer the same question a million times, which has also been pretty nice.
Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action? Are you ready for SCV? Where's the hot
That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. The Protoss is trying to full wall. Well, he thought I was gonna... I mean, the reason he does that is to stop me from getting in. That's all. He doesn't actually want to wall himself in. But thankfully, I got lucky because he went for a charge rush. He tried to rush charge with a prism. So he just didn't have... He didn't have any inclination that I was going for a battlecruiser. And he also took his only two, you know, I guess 3 anti-air units. If you want to count the sentry. He took all 3 of his anti-air units outside of his base to chase the Hellions. So even though I would have loved to, like, you know, if he had moved all of his units down from the main to the natural, sometimes the Hellions can get the jump on those probes, and I actually did that earlier today. But it's not like an easy thing to do by any means sometimes, so that's all. Grognar's not punching the boulder. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, bro. GG. Thank you. Like, I still say dumb stuff when I have sub chat on, but nobody who would support me would, like, try to bait me into continuing to talk about something dumb. You guys are so much kinder to me, and I just want you to know I appreciate that. That's actually what I need to be able to keep doing StarCraft. Whatever it takes to just get this kind of environment every time I'm on. I'm sure I've said a bunch of dumb stuff today, but frankly speaking, I haven't had a single issue with anybody watching, right? That's got to be my goal. It's got to be fun for you guys. I don't want to make it about you. All right, we got another Protoss.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
It used to be that the YouTube comments were worse than the Twitch chat, but it's the other way these days.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Theta Waves. I feel like I remember this guy from a long time ago, but I don't think I've played him in a minute.
Not enough minerals.
I think I used to play this guy all the time. I think I used to play against Theta Waves all the time.
Be quiet. Not enough minerals.
It's the goatee for you.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thank you, thank you.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Scare me. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. Good job. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. On the way. Oh, yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing I can't handle. All right. Huh? SCV ready. What's it worth?
It's a pretty late probe scout. It's pretty late. We didn't really get to see what he was doing yet. I checked on the left side, but he could have something out here. Or it's just a late scout. Maybe that's just what he does.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
I mean, we got his Oracle energy, I guess. Whatever that's worth.
Not enough minerals.
Gives me time to build a mine in my base. Oh, Flea Beacon! Yeah, he's just blind countering us. Let's go next. GG. If I rematch him, I'll just do a Cyclone all in. But he was just gonna go for a Tempest rush, and he'd have a Tempest before my BC was out, so there's nothing I can do there. If I rematch him, we'll just one base Cyclone, or I'll pull my CVs, something like that. That's why he had the Oracle patrolling out in front of his natural. He knew. He knew. No scout. He knew for sure. Yo, Nate boy. How's it going, man? Now, sadly, there's not really SC2 tournaments anymore. I just kind of play the game in my leisure time these days. How are you doing? Looks like we have a TVT.
Big job. Let's go. SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, we got that Australia server this game.
SCV ready.
Barely follow the scene anymore, but glad you're still repping it. Yeah. I'm just a casual SC2 guy these days.
Additional supply depots required.
There's still no other games like StarCraft 2. I do play a lot of games, but there's no game that scratches the itch this game does for me. So,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think the last big offline event of the year just got canceled last week. So, you just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for one of these billionaire StarCraft fans to run their own circuit. But until then, yeah. Not a whole lot happening anymore.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Sure thing. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
You been playing Deadlock? Yeah, I'm not really crazy about that game, honestly. You know, I haven't found any new good multiplayer games in a long time. I'm still mostly playing League, Fortnite, a lot of Resident Evil, GTA Online,
Not enough.
Resident Evil Resistance. We've been playing that too. I've been playing Hearthstone again, but I don't know if I would stream Hearthstone because it's one of those games you have to spend a lot of money on to be able to actually compete. So it's like, if I stream it, people will be like, "Oh my God, Nate, are you trying to be good?" And I'm like, "No, I can't really afford to be good. I'm just going to have fun." And then people will get mad at me like in StarCraft, so I just don't want to deal with any of that. I wish there was another game like this. I've thought about getting back into Counter-Strike and just trying to stream that, honestly. That's probably my best chance. I think that's the closest thing to a competitive game people still care about that I actually enjoy playing. But it's also a huge commitment time-wise to play ranked Counter-Strike games. Well, my primary focus has mostly just been on getting a job for like the last 8-9 months. So, like everybody else. So the stream stuff is just fun filler for whoever wants to watch. My expectations are gone.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
Job at Blizzard? Oh, if Blizzard just offered to pay me a full-time salary out of nowhere, with no conditions, yeah, why would I not do that? Yeah, I'd take that offer from anybody, honestly, right now. Why not? That sounds like a great deal.
Not enough minerals.
Pretty please.
Additional supply depots required.
Guys, you don't have to actually go for the BC. You don't have to go for the battlecruiser, thankfully. You can just... You just kill all their SCVs, because it takes forever for battlecruisers to kill battlecruisers. How about that? How about that? That's my favorite thing that happens in this situation, because I'm like, yeah, he could teleport into my base, and then I'll just move all my SCVs straight to his main and lift my shit off and just, like, let his battlecruiser whack away at a floating orbital for 7 minutes, but instead I just got to win, which was also nice. I'll take that as well. When people go battlecruisers versus me, you know, they just don't understand what kind of game they're playing. They don't realize they're, like, willingly stepping into the saw trap. They're willingly stepping into the saw trap that is playing BCs versus Nathanias. I wouldn't wish that fate on really anybody, to be honest with you. Let's try... see that. See if that works. What a game, though. What a game. And I did that with 300 ping, because that was on Australia server. That was an Australian game. He was playing unranked. Does he ever play ranked? No, that was his one game. He just started his ladder session. I guess Australia is like 10 hours ahead, so is it like Sunday morning over there for him? Maybe. Sorry, Kate texted me back. We'll search for another game. He's crazy, though. Yeah, he only plays on ranked, so you can't track him. You're heading off. Glad to see you outplay a win. Keep your head up, killer. Thanks, handsome. Do you have a set schedule, or is it sort of day by day? Yeah, it's day by day these days. I've passed the point where I think I'm gonna be able to like make this a job, honestly. So I'm just kind of getting on and randomly streaming when I have time to kill lately. That's why I haven't been on that much recently. I believe I've hit the point where putting more time into streaming is not going to move the needle on anything in my life, so tragically, you guys only get me here when I want to have a little bit of fun. Oh, I thought I was searching for a game there. It says this season ends on April 1st. Do you guys think it actually will? I don't think it would really be worth committing full time to this game again, unless there's got to at least be enough of a competitive scene that there are replays out there. That's kind of my bar. I've really been trying to figure out a way to like make StarCraft content again without leaning entirely on the ladder, and I just don't have the money to run tournaments and do a bunch of show matches. Like, it would take so long for anything like that to pay off. So the fact that there's no public replays, the fact that there's not enough tournaments happening to give out anything, like the most recent replays you can get from a tournament still are from like the beginning of February, you know? So it's just like, how do I make content around the game when nothing is happening, when there's no updates, when there's no events? So every time I try to go on and find like pro replays to cast or anything like that, there's just not really anything left. There's really nothing left to do. So all I can do is get on the ladder, and then you just play the same 5 guys every day, and that's really about it. So I think it's still good for my brain to like do the motions of playing StarCraft, if that makes sense. I think it's kind of like swimming in a way, like whether I'm having fun or not, like it's still good for me. So I think of playing StarCraft as, you know, it's a little bit of nostalgia, it's a little bit of like mental exercise, but the competitive scene is just so dead. There's nothing to like make content around. So it's just like the same like 4 or 5 talking heads saying that Protoss is overpowered, and nobody has anything interesting to say about StarCraft anymore. So it's just people, at least, you know, maybe it's my fault, but all I see when I go to places to look where people are talking about the game and try to see what they're excited about, see what people are looking forward to, you know, there's just people complaining. So I don't want to complain. I don't want to like get into a battle with those guys. I don't want to cater all of my content to the angry people that are left. So I've worked really, 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 really hard to change the way that I go about playing the game and the way that I stream and all of that over the years. And what I've learned is that being a quieter, more kind and graceful person is actually not really what people are looking for in this space. You know, people want edgelords. People want edgelords and people want rage bait, and I'm just kind of tired of that. So there'd have to be a lot of new players coming into this game for me to be able to be the positive guy. So yeah, until that day comes, StarCraft is just a little for fun thing for me. I need something that I can put like all my energy and time and attention into, that I can like really focus and work hard on. Oh, for so many years, like when I was Grandmaster for 10 years, like that was so much fun, being able to just like try and figure out every patch and how the game was changing from update to update, you know? Like for me, that was where the fun of playing StarCraft came from.
Command center upgrade complete.
But since we don't get that anymore, you know, it's I need mental stimulation. I do. I need things in my life that will make me think and problem solve, and StarCraft used to be that, but there's just, yeah, it's not that anymore. You can get on and play and have fun, but nothing changes. There's nothing big that anybody's doing, so. And again, I can't copy the most recent tournament if the most recent tournament was 2 months ago now. So, it's not a good look. What are you up to, handsome? He only mined enough for speed, so I guess... Oh. Damn, Daniel. It's a lot. It's a lot of Zerglings, guys. So yeah, I still do StarCraft stuff. Just don't expect anything serious here. I'm not the savior of the game, certainly. Just another dude. I'm just another dude praying every day that they start updating this a little bit more and try to make the game more interesting. That's it. That's all I want. I just want the game to be interesting enough that I can make content around it again, frankly. That's what I would love more than anything else. But the only content anybody makes these days is Protoss overpowered? Let's watch 10 people who could make money if Protoss got nerfed say yes. And it's like, wow. Incredible. Riveting, even. I wonder if he did that Ling Flood because I killed his Overlord with the lift. I wonder if it's related. he's going into roaches. Good to know.
SCV ready. Ready to raid? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Yeah, we absolutely just destroyed his drones. I don't have the armories coming though, right? So I can't make Hellbats here, which would be nice. He doesn't have that many? Question mark?
Not enough minerals.
That line though, dog. What the hell?
I can't build here. In the rear, with the gear.
Oh, look at them Hydras. He's already got the... Yeah, bro. You crazy.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for service.
Yeah, use your burrow.
Additional supply depots to pop base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Gotta run. Uh-huh. Sounded like a whole lot of extra words to say GG. Not bad. Do I think Blizzard would ever remake and modernize Brood War? Dude, I would kill for that, man. I would kill for that. I'd be on that in a minute. I'd be on that in a minute. Oh, he's playing unranked, too. He got on, he played his first game in 6 days. Played his first game in 6 days. Playing unranked. He doesn't play very much, huh? He didn't even have time for 2 games. That's crazy. He should have done him big. He should have cheesed me. Not really sure why he didn't cheese me now. That's funny, but whatever. Maybe he was hoping I'd build Marines. That's fair. Can't blame him for that. Protoss. Dude, if I would kill for a Brood War remake, seriously. I want that more than anything. Could you imagine if I could just like, what better game? Forget StarCraft 3. Clearly they don't have the talent or the willingness to do whatever it would take to make that happen. But maybe it doesn't even need to happen. But like, just remake Brood War. Oh my god, it would be so sick. I would love to play a game. I would love to play a version of Brood War where I don't have to like fight the controls to play, you know what I mean? It'd be so good. And all the people who want to only be able to select 12 units, you just leave them in the Artosis old folks home. Those guys will make their own little safe space and not let anybody else in, and you know, they'll quarantine themselves. We don't have to worry about them. Brood War remake would be sick. Yeah, Brood War is definitely one of the best RTSs ever made, for sure. Coolest thing about Brood War compared to StarCraft 2, now that we have the benefit of hindsight, is you really can see that, you know, people are so nostalgic for different eras in SC2 that we can never get back. But Brood War has never meaningfully changed enough for that to be a thing, right? Like, all of the eras more or less came from maps, and you can play any of the maps whenever you want. So that's, you know, it's one of the big benefits of the way that Brood War ended up being developed. But even our own current version of SC2 we're playing right now is like, you know, incredibly foreign to the rest of the game's existence. Tier 3 units being able to push around small units? That's crazy. We never had that. They said it couldn't work for years and years in this game. And then once the developers were gone and they let randos change anything, all of a sudden we very quickly had tier 3 units able to push smaller units. But even that, while you might think it's quality of life, every game you've ever watched of Pro StarCraft your whole life, every game of Pro SC2 you've ever seen, mech units couldn't push each other around. And a lot of the games that you watched played out the way they did because of how pathing works, especially for units like Ultralisks. But like, no pro game you've ever watched before 2023 had Ultralisks running faster than stimmed bio either. So it's like, you will never be able to play a game like it used to be. Again, you'll never be able to have that experience. But if you wanted to go on and just play Brood War 1v1s, just, you know, for shits and giggles, yeah, the game these days feels horribly designed user experience wise, but like, as far as the actual like game itself that you're playing, it's the same game. It is the same game from way back then. Balance wise anyway, the units are all the same. But that's why I'm like, you know, just do your best to just get as close to like the classic types of Brood War in terms of like range of stuff that people can do, and just modernize it as much as possible. Give it some fancy ass graphics. Let people select their big ass armies. Make it a toggle in like custom games. Boom, you've got something there. Beautiful. You'd play the hell out of a Brood War remake? Same, bro. Same. The only thing that keeps me from playing Brood War is the fact that, you know, like half the time you click on shit, nothing happens. And that's just a part of the skill of the game, which I have no interest in any game where that's the skill. We've moved on. We've moved on from caveman shit, if you ask me, personally. I just want to play a version of Brood War without the caveman shit. I don't actually want to have to smack rocks together to start a fire. I actually don't think I should have to do that. Crazy thought. Crazy thought. I don't think I should have to smash rocks together. I think we're cooked, right? Is my scan gonna last long enough to kill this DT? Yes. I guess take what you can get. I don't know if he has blink. I'm gonna live dangerously and assume he doesn't. There's the recall. Still no blink. That's funny. All right, another battlecruiser is on the way. Crazy game, crazy game. No, people are like, yeah, well, you see, in 1842, when you had to boil every single basket of water you brought in from the river, that was actually skill diff, you know? I'm like, what? You're like, plumbing made people soft because it was like too easy to get water? Like, what? What the fuck are you smoking, man? That's the logic Brood War players go on. Once upon a time, you had to carry the water over and then boil it. You couldn't just drink it straight up. You couldn't just trust your water source, you know? Those guys are like mail, being able to send letters. What a horrible thing. Everyone should just stay home and mind their own business, wherever in the middle of the fucking woods they live. That's the Brood War way. That's what I've been taught. I dream about a Brood War remake every day, though. I'll say that much. That was actually pretty sick.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What is it? Patching you through.
Hey, been loving your shorts. Do you only stream on YouTube? I also stream on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now in horizontal. That's another big reason I got to get my streams in, you know, so I have editing content to edit there. I think we did get a couple of good clips today. We got, like, there was a shot where I got, like, every probe that came down the ramp, right? One of those TVPs. And then I think we also had a Terran versus Terran fight that went really, really well with the early game battle.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Oh, he broke my rocks. Come here.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
Why do I still play StarCraft? Right there. Oh man, moments like that. Oh my god. Oh. I really hope some of you tune in hoping to see that, because that is exactly why I get on to play this game. Just in the hope some shit like that happens. Oh my god. Dude, microing the repair SCVs in and out of the command center with the load unload and like the rally on either side. That's like, dude, that's like my fever dreams when I'm in the back rooms. I'm doing shit like that. Oh, sorry, I'm just, you know, my cortisol levels just bottomed out, so I'm just feeling super fucking calm after that. Incredible. Oh man, suddenly I'm starving. Can I take a minute to grab a bite and we can play for like maybe 2 more hours? Does that sound good? All right. Damn. Oh, that was good. Oh, that game. Oh man, guys, it's moments like that, you know, you feel that passion flare up. It's that good shit. It's good shit right there. I'll be right back. Damn. All right, I'm back. Hey, everybody. Had a couple slices of chicken. Hitting that lunch meetup. What a game. What a game, what a game, what a game. Oh, it's the, this is the guy that rushed the fleet beacon. So I'm going to do what I said I'd do. I'm just going to cyclone rush him.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And it'll be a free win if he does the Tempest Rush again, so.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going
No scout this game, but we knew from the last match we played against him, he's not going to scout us.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! This better be good. Ah! You gonna give me
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
orders received?
Add-on complete.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Feed me!
Insufficient Vespene.
There's the Oracle.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Now we just have to find where he put the stasis trap, right? That's basically it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't see it up there. This is really the one spot he could get me.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe not.
Comms open.
Not enough minerals.
Where's your Tempest, bro? Huh? Where's that flea beacon? I missed it. Well, he's got me, but it's only because he took me seriously. Gosh darn it. I thought he was going to do the same shit as last game. That's what I was hoping for. GG. Hey, we got him to do a different build that game. That was nice. I'll take that. If he had still built a Tempest, I probably would have gone tilted. But he went for something else, thankfully. The fact that he had to make a second Oracle, or three Oracles, that helped a lot. Oh, this is the proxy DT guy. Proxy DT guy this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Well,
Not enough minerals.
yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Go SCV ready. In the rear. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
In. Good job. Ah, what's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Brand new. Good job.
Whoa.
Rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV.
At least I know where to check for a proxy this time. Now that he's shown his hand. Hey Carson, what's going on, man? That rush though, you know, like that feeling though, that good feeling.
Not enough.
Just being able to do crazy stuff, getting into crazy situations with people, you know? It was tough. Damn, you must have found some good games. I just got back from swimming. You was on about quitting hours ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean when I played that one guy 4 times in a row and I said that if I only match one guy, I'm gonna play something else? Is that what you're talking about? I wasn't even having a bad time. I only played one guy for a whole hour, so could you imagine if I had spent 2 hours in my stream today just playing the same guy? No, I said I would wait for like 15 minutes before I stopped, and he logged off, so I won. That's all. No, today's been a pretty good day. Today's been a pretty good day of games. You missed some crazy shit, but you were swimming, which is very good for you. So honestly, much better way to spend your time than watching some dude play StarCraft. So first of all, don't take that as a real insult. Second of all, you did miss some crazy shit in the last few games. But yeah, if I get on and I only play one guy, again, I'm not streaming full time anymore. So if I'm gonna get on my one StarCraft stream of the week and I'm only playing against a single dude, to me that just means the game is dead and I'm wasting my time. That's all. If it's only me and one other guy on the ladder, I should probably find something else to do with my time. You know what I mean? Got us with the proxy Stargate. Nice, nice. Let's go next. But we haven't had that many rematches today, so. That and I'm getting my raid. Let's see, what do we got this time? Look at that, Barcode Zerg. He's 400 MMR higher than us. This should be a great game. I'm assuming he'll either be really aggressive or he'll let us do whatever we want so he can bully us. But either way, I think it could be interesting. Do you think it's possible to ever bring the interest back into StarCraft for it to be reinvigorated? Yes, yes. Easily. It would take very little effort to get a lot of people playing this game again.
Not enough minerals.
It wouldn't be hard. Someone would just have to do it. That's really about it. The number one reason why I got back into doing all this StarCraft stuff is because they put out a really big update last year that gave me faith we would see more stuff like that. Now, I mean, I'm giving up on that at this point. It seems like if we get another patch, it won't be for a very long time. But if I had like unilateral authority over the game, I could easily double or triple the player base in like 5 days. This really wouldn't be that hard. Put any penalty in that scales for people who leave games instantly. Put the game on Steam. And make a bold plan to work with all communities that discuss the game and to have a completely transparent process to find a way to buff every unit. Every single one. We start with that as the goal. I think just people feeling like their opinions would be cared about at all, about ways we can make the game more interesting, I think that alone would get tons of people back. Tons of people back. But the problem is, the scene used to be captured by the pros, and they did everything they could to ruin it, so the game is a lot less interesting, and there are no longer updates coming out. So those are the biggest issues. Those are the biggest issues.
Not enough minerals.
Also, like, Battle.net is like a boomer app. You know, kids aren't downloading the Battle.net app. So, put the game on Steam.
Not enough.
Duh. It doesn't matter if we can't find an interesting way to buff every unit. The whole point is that we try. We leave no stone unturned and we make a legitimate attempt at making the game interesting again. Serious attempt. For no reason other than to make it more interesting for the people who play it.
Not enough energy.
But yeah, I mean, the devs and the pro scene and like the people who have had a voice in this game, they've spent their time disrespecting the casual player base so hard. It's gonna take a lot of work to get any of them back. It's gonna take a lot of work to get any of them back. The people who actually paid for all your esports events for those bajillions of years, the people that you said didn't matter, those people are gone. So you got to do everything you can to get those people back first. People with things going on in their lives that don't have 8 hours a day to give to a game for no reason, you know? They need the game to give something back. We need to get those people. I know because I am one of them. Yo, Heaven, hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. Happy Saturday. You must admit you like watching competitive SC2 and suck at it yourself and don't really play ladder. But that's the problem though, right? Is the pros had so much control for so long that they sucked the fun out of the game, so that people who actually did just want to watch the game, now there's nothing to watch anymore because the game got so boring that nobody wanted to watch it. Viewership fell off. They ended up losing interest. There's less events, right? Like, the person who doesn't want to, you know, Nathanias might be a guy, might be like a comic character that isn't real. When I say stuff like, nobody wants to watch ghost walls behind planetaries. It doesn't matter if it's balanced, guys. Nobody fucking wants to watch that. Except the guy who will say right now, I do. And he will be one person who reminds you that everybody who would have said, no, I hate that shit, left. They just stopped watching. They don't go into Reddit to argue with you people who are chronically online. They don't want to do that. They want to just wake up one day and see, oh, they're making more updates to StarCraft again. That will actually be enough to get their attention. They're not focused on all this crazy shit everyone obsesses about. Like, y'all are, everybody's like so frenzied, like in a froth. They're drooling at the mouths for the chance to nerf Protoss because they feel as if it is part of some like ritualistic cycle of the game that when people bitch enough, people get things taken away from them. And it's fucking gross. It's so disgusting. It's so entitled and disgusting. And none of these people can put forth any effort to try and find a more proactive way to look at ways you could make this game last a little bit longer, or ways you can make people care about wanting to give this game another shot. It's just the same old tired shit from when people were lighting wheelbarrows of money on fire to give us an esports scene that not only wasn't profitable, but also, again, created an entitled generation of players that are just like, well, I guess if Blizzard's not going to support the game, the whole thing is going to collapse under its own weight. You know? That interest in keeping that a thing and keeping that going was very clearly not there. Clearly. People had years to try and put shit together to get things going for this game, and it didn't really happen. People just kept telling themselves somebody else with money would come in. And guess what? Nobody else with money is coming in.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Cyclone ready for action. What's going on? Raise some hell.
Well, it's a good thing, I guess, that I didn't go into BC's this game, because this guy like rushed corruptors on essentially zero information. But this guy is also like a top grandmaster, so sometimes it'd be like that. He's like 500 higher than us, so. Yeah, he went for a 3-minute lair. That's what that was. Crazy. I didn't even battlecruiser rush him. All right, we got a different Protoss this game.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? What's going? Big
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, like the worst professional metas. Well, you know, those were also another side effect of just, you know, it's the problem. It's the problem with the game. It's a problem with like the hierarchy of the game. Everybody in this game, you know, it's very, very hierarchical. It's very authoritarian. In StarCraft, like you typically, there's no place where you can publicly talk about this game where you won't have like 7 people come out of nowhere to crap down your throat if you give an opinion on balance and you're not like literally a pro gamer, right? So there's a culture of like non-discussion. Like people just generally are discouraged from discussing anything about the game. And instead, you know, they do like the Fox News thing. They just wait for whichever their talking head is to tell them what to think about the game. And then they just go repeat that shit everywhere forever. And that's like the way that the game has basically been balanced and done for the entirety of its existence. So that naturally leads to the people who get the ability to make those decisions, you know, their heads filled completely with air. And they believe suddenly that because they have that privilege, that it means that their opinion is infallible. Because why would they have that privilege if all of their opinions weren't 100% correct? So you had guys like David Kim who would unironically say that even though Immortal Sentry versus Broodlord Infestor was the #1 thing that everybody complained about, there was no need to change it because statistically speaking, the matchup was still at 50% win rates. Like that meant something, you know? But instead, it's like literally the most like 1% bajillionaire, like, can't you just stop drinking at Starbucks and you'll suddenly have $800,000? And it's like, you know, it's just such an out of touch, elitist kind of way to approach a game. And that's the way that most of StarCraft's patches have been done for a very long time now. But almost everything that's done is like almost even to just spite regular people who play the game. So it's just a hard thing about it. Anybody who thinks that their opinion is being listened to suddenly believes that there's some sort of god genius because of that. And then all their worst ideas come out very quickly. Kind of like how pro gamers unironically managed to convince everybody that 4-player maps just can't work. And nobody has a real answer as to why. They just repeat what they were told a long time ago by some guy who doesn't even play the game anymore. And that's like unironically the basis of opinion for so many people, because there's no established precedent of people that aren't one of the talking heads in the game giving opinions on anything. The game as it is now is a product of that.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready here.
I mean, he opened up with quite a few gates, too. He's, like, already ready. He's bricked up. You missed 4-player maps? Yeah. 4-player maps, 3-player maps. It used to be very normal. It used to be very normal for there to be all sorts of interesting maps in the game. And now, I don't think anybody's even gonna make more than $100,000 in prize pool this year. 100 grand might be like, that might be what the top earner this year makes in StarCraft, you know? And somehow every mechanism in this game is still like kowtowed directly to those people that are now making up a relatively insignificant fraction of like the volume of games that happen. The sooner whoever the guy with the ability to make patches realizes that, then maybe the sooner things get better. But that will have to happen first. But they gotta stop listening to the 10 chronically online people on SC Reddit for their ideas. He's trying. He's putting on a lot of pressure. I guess I'm gonna probably have to try to go for that third, just based on the angle of attack he's taking.
Upgrade complete.
If you ever have to stop streaming again, I will miss you. I already did. I already did. This is me doing my stream while I have time right now. That's what this is. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I'm just gonna tap out. He's probably got, yeah. He's on 3 bases. You would have enjoyed island maps, dude. We used to have cool maps in SC2. We did. There were times where we tried very interesting things. There was, you guys remember that one map where Tasteless would always talk about the bridge to the island and all that shit? You guys remember when we used to have things in the game that were interesting enough to talk about on their own? Me too. Me too. You guys think I'm joking when I say I miss stuff like Arena and those maps and Habitation Station. Stuff maps that would never get made these days because, again, they're not the equivalent of the missionary position, which is somehow what we've diluted everything in this game down to. StarCraft is a very prude game these days.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Okay, feels safe. Station is goated. Yeah, exactly. Whirlwind, all of that. But now it's like there's a map maker economy. And even though we won't actually do any of the interesting things the map makers want to do, we have to use new maps constantly for no reason. They should just set the map. We already know they could raise the number of maps in the pool. What better time than now to try and pick some eras-based maps and just set that shit and leave it forever? Unironically, all people end up doing is remaking the same maps every season anyway. They all have the same features because they can't do new things. The pros wouldn't vote for it. So what the fuck is the point, you know? We have this whole like charade sham of a fucking map making scene where everybody's hands are completely tied on what they're allowed to do to the point where it hardly even matters that there are new maps. The only reason we even do it at this point is to recognize the people who still dedicate time to doing it. And what's the difference between them and everybody else? That they just don't get paid? It's like, okay, well, there you go, guys. You'll never play on classic maps on the ladder again because we need to make sure nobody's feelings ever get hurt. And if you could get more people playing the game to the point where you could separate ranked from unranked, and then you could give unranked a different, bigger map pool, I tell you what, unranked becomes more popular than ranked real quick. Real quick. Nice. Oh, he made a noise. He made it. Oh, he's having a dream about killing a bunny rabbit. He did one of those. Oh, he's going Viking Cyclone already. Oi, oi, oi. He knows what he's up against. I did get one. That's nice. But yeah, you need to shift the focus completely away from pros. It's absolutely ruined the game beyond, almost beyond repair. Get some armories. Maybe one tucked in turret.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient phosphate gas. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
See what's out there.
Insufficient phosphate gas.
I got his Raven. That's pretty sick.
Insufficient phosphate gas.
I'm going. Right. In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the beat?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Insufficient phosphate. Not enough minerals.
We SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral field. Insufficient phosphate.
I certainly
gas.
don't want to lose any of the BCs, but it's gonna happen.
Not
It's
enough
gonna happen from time to time.
mineral field depleted.
Just open one crack of that.
Mineral field.
There we go. I want to make sure I have enough battlecruisers to one-shot
Phosphate gas.
a base. That's very important. Very important.
Not enough energy. Insufficient. Command center upgrade. Insufficient phosphate gas. Unacceptable landing zone. Research complete.
He's funny. He's a funny man. I'll trade one BC for a few tanks here. Why not? Sometimes it'd be like that. Maybe I'll get a Raven. Aw.
Landing zone.
Got him to work for it.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear
Who
with
called
the
in
gear.
the fleet? Yes. Patching you through.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes.
He didn't get quite as much as I think he was hoping for there.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
He's trying.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, come on in. Let's do it. GG. Well played. All right, we got to Protoss this game.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You haven't been keeping up on RTS news, but what happened to the two ones that were getting hyped last year? But one of them basically turned into a huge rug pull, and the other one is still being developed, but is not like a publicly available game, if that makes sense.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's about it. Oh, this guy, he's horny for me, huh? Oy vey. Bro took a blinker before this game. Barcode, taking my gas, building fake pylons. I think we can agree this guy is trying to upset us. He's trying to rattle us. Go steal my gas. Make sure to go mine minerals now, and then you gotta go back and forth. It's important.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Meh. You guys think he's just gonna push us again, like immediately? This guy's just one base. If he walks over to my ramp and like these two Marines aren't out, I don't think I can do anything, so I'm just gonna go next. I'm guessing it was the double gateway build, probably. Gateway, gas, cyber, twilight. Yeah, I guess he was just chrono boosting on one base. That's all. He was going Dark Shrine too. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We are searching for another game, by the way. We got a Protoss. All right. I don't think I played this guy before, so maybe we'll get a different type of game. Or maybe he'll also build a pylon in my ramp for the lulz.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
I can't build here.
Not enough.
Ah, you scared me. Be in the rear with the gear.
Not enough.
That said, the win rates today, I feel like they line up pretty nicely with our expectations, particularly when it comes to doing one base battle cruiser rushes. They're very strong in TVT. They're pretty good in Terran versus Zerg, but they're pretty horrible versus Protoss. If I wasn't doing the BC Rush challenge today, I do think I could have picked up a few more wins in this matchup. But the number of games played is also kind of indicative of just how short they are, right? So many of the games are just these, you know, it's him just doing some sort of like really cool backflip off the wall, basically. But it's over very quickly, so. Oh, this game is on Singapore server, so we've got a lot of latency.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, we got like 300 ping this game.
What's going on? What's it worth? Sir, what? You want something? SCV ready. Got something for me. I can't build here. SCV ready. I'm going. What's it worth? On the way. All right.
You must construct additional pylons.
Got what? You want SCV ready?
Yeah, thanks for the sub. I'm just going to teleport the battlecruiser directly into his natural and pull all my SCVs. Just try and hit him with everything at once. I think with the amount of ping I have, I will probably get frustrated if I play out a long game. Even if I do win, I don't think I'll have a lot of fun because my units aren't very responsive. So it's no longer a real-time game. So I'm just gonna YOLO all in him as soon as my BC's done. Whatever happens, happens. But I don't really think there's anything I can do here. He also can see everything in my base over and over. It's not worth sweating over. Let's try that.
Insufficient rescue gas.
The goal will be to just have enough to build another BC when the first one is done, so that when I pull all my workers, I still have production going. Like a reverse warp gate. Alright, BC is about almost done. There we go. GG. And then we don't have to play a 20-minute game with 300 ping. Easy. $450. Nice. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. All right, we got a match against the same guy we just played, I think. Is Inverse the guy we just played against? So is this still Singapore server? All right, I'm just gonna GG out. We'll wait for him. We'll wait for him to queue for a game. I just don't want to play with that much lag right now. Let's just double check. Are we the only games he's played today? Yes, we are. We are the only games he's played today. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. He's got 7 minutes. I'm going to give 7 minutes is all I can spare to wait for him. Okay, he logged off. We're good. Never mind. He logged off. We don't have to worry about it. I was going to say I was going to wait 7 minutes for him to log off or queue for a game, but he immediately logged off, so we're good. I think he was just trying to troll us. Yeah, bud. Hell yeah, Katie just got off. Hell yeah. Well, we'll see if we get another game. I could do one last one for you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. All right, we got a random player. You guys know the drill. Actually, if I'm doing a one-base battlecruiser rush, I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's just do one more BC rush for the boys.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How many games is that total that we played today, though? 8 plus 4, 12. 12 plus 17. What is that? 29 games? And then this would be the 30th game. Actually, I'm playing the 30th game right now, huh? That's pretty cool. Played 30 games of StarCraft today, guys. Not too shabby. Not bad for an old man. I couldn't do it without all the Protoss players killing me immediately. I couldn't do it without them.
Not enough minerals.
I guess no proxy racks. It's good.
Insufficient rescue gas. Command center upgrade complete.
You take that.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
We haven't seen any units from him yet, so I gotta be like mildly ready for some crap, I guess. But my plan is to just do what I did last game against the Protoss guy. I'm just gonna pull everything when the BC is done. Katie is off of her shift. She is coming back. Gonna have some chicken strips. We are gonna play some video games. Gonna watch SNL. And Nathan is gonna do his hair nice and trim his beard for his interview tomorrow, and everything is going to be awesome. True story.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. What's going on? SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's already got turrets and shit. The madman. Oh, he's beyond ready for this. He's like beyond meat, beyond beef. He's beyond everything. Getting the Cyclone would be the bee's knees, though. You have to keep in mind, like, his siege tank's not really in position. So... I don't even know where his tank went. There it is, baby. Ah, when you're building missile turrets inside of the opponent's base, I mean, is there really a better feeling than that? Is there really a better feeling than that? Ah. All right, that's it, guys. I'm gonna wrap up. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the streams are gonna be sporadic. I'm not really at the point anymore where I'm gonna be like doing this super full time unless some miracle happens and there's suddenly a bunch of people watching and playing StarCraft again. But I will occasionally get on for streams because I like doing this. I just don't, what I need as a person is something to really focus my energy and attention on, and I just don't have that through the stream right now. So I'm looking for my opportunities elsewhere, but I do appreciate those of you guys who still tune in and check out the stuff that I do. It's good times. It's good times. And as you can see, I'm able to do a lot better job of not going down terrible rabbit holes when I don't have to talk to super anonymous people all day. So that makes my life easier. Thank you. Good night.